Oh, they're back to the handles again today, huh? I was hoping they weren't, damn it. Miss Demonic Mix, Miss Pam, good morning. NV, good morning. Creature, good morning. Miss Jolene, good morning. Lunar Bear. Lizzie Lie 201, good morning. Miss Liz L, I would imagine. Duckman Plays, good morning. Haley, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning. Miss Joelle, good morning. The beautiful Maggie, here she is, good morning, honey. Double M, Melissa Marble, good morning. Miss Val, happy anniversary, Miss Val, good morning. St. George, good morning. St. George, if you follow me on TikTok, buddy, I popped up that video of your son the first time I saw you. The Ed with the Waka Waka sign and your son too. In the pouring rain, remember that day a couple years ago? It's on TikTok, one of my latest. There, two videos ago. I do, Dana Valentine, good morning. I do, I got coffee today. That was a faux pas. Franklin, my brother, good morning. Jan Mark, good morning. Nathan, good morning. All right. Miss Gracie, good morning. 21 years, Val. Good for you, honey. God bless you. Chaos Chief, good morning. Claude, good morning. All right, write this down. We got a full load of crushed concrete on the truck already. Bring that down to where we had the connection issue yesterday, but we're just dropping it off and leaving. They're not even there. We're just going to drop it off. Head back up this way. St. George, you don't have to download TikTok, buddy. If you have Discord, Miss Joelle let me know the other day that even if you don't have TikTok, if you have Discord, you can click on the link when Me6, the bot, Me6 puts up my TikTok video. You can click on the link and watch it. You just can't comment or like it. Is that correct, Miss Joelle? I think that's right. Creature, be safe out there today, buddy. All right. Lunar Bear, we got you all day? All right, that's awesome. She did, Miss Val. I think she figured it out yesterday. I think Miss Heather B was helping her how to switch it up. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Happy anniversary to Miss Val. 21 years. Pam on the Cash App before I come out of the gate, honey. Miss Pam, thank you. Beautiful Miss Pam sign. She's got a fresh cup of coffee and she wants me to have one. What's up, Crazy? Yeah, if you want to hang in the chat, man, just go read the rules really quick. Good morning. And yes, I'm the guy that yells at people for driving like jack wagons. Thanks for reminding me to get that on there. Subs only, right? Let's roll. Yeah, Miss Demonic. The other streams had it a couple weeks ago. I guess it's my turn. All right, chat screen's closed, guys. I'll see you on the other side. Ride down here. south on Route 9 down in New Gretna. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thirsty. To kill you Thursday. A little typo in there too, probably. Most likely. I don't think you gave any love to Miss Pam, did you? You want to give some love to Miss Pam this morning? Well, first of all, good morning, Clunker. All right, Miss Pam hit us before we left the gate. Did you hear that? Well, she did. So, give her some love. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate it. On the Cash App, right out of the gate. Steering wheel for the Pete yesterday. I like it, man. I like it. I was actually going to come over last night, put it on, and then it was just so damn hot. So I got it in the pickup. I told Jameson about it. If I get some time today, I'll throw it on. If not, I'll throw it on at the end of the day, whichever. Another beep in my ear. What we got? Are you serious again, honey? Miss Pam. Oh, there you go. Cannot forget Clunker. That's not why I did that. You love Miss Pam, don't you? Clunker loves everybody, right? All right. Thank you, Miss Pam. I think he accepts. Call me a fool. And she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Try to keep a good vibe all day. That's what we try to do in here. Good morning, everybody. Joey Whispers. Full load of crushed concrete. Mitchell, damn it! It has been a hot minute, yo. Good morning. Thank you, sir. I hope the same for you. Got lunch money on Alex today. Thank you, brother. All right, man. Good to have you lurking. Alex Mitchell in the truck this morning. Good morning, Alex, and thank you. Good to see you, or good to hear you again, at least. Waiting. Been a minute, man. Alex, been a minute. Wait. Tucker and Burrow heading south, Route 9. Going down to New Gretna. It's true. Loving you is a train wreck waiting to run. Loving you is a train wreck waiting to run. Oh, that's a good one. Is a train wreck waiting to run. I got a beep in my ear. Rolling by Tip Seaman Lake. Who we got? Oh, we got the crazy bastard. The crazy bastard. My brother Mikey B. Good morning, brother. What's up, Mikey? Attaboy, hot cup of Cia. Crispy. Bone for Sloan. We can only hope, sir. We can only hope. That's right. Another day with less jackwagons. Good luck with that. It's Thursday, Mikey. Mikey B in the truck. How about that, clucker? I know. Me too. Mikey B, thank you, brother. Hope you had a good night at work, sir. Like I said, about 10, probably about 15 minutes by the time I get swung around, back in, dumped it, and rolling. But it might get a little hoppy-choppy down here, but we're not staying. Like I had stayed there for like an hour 2 different times yesterday. The second time wasn't bad, though. We were on horizontal, too. They just closed up, man. Can't believe it. That's where I always got my my pharmacy stuff. Gonna have to change it up, I guess. I'm gonna have to run another load down here. That load I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit. Probably go get the trailer, hook up to the trailer, and then wait to go back to him. So, but most likely I won't be sitting on that road. I'll probably be waiting where the trailer's parked until he calls me or something. Anyway, we definitely have to come down here again. He needs 2 loads down here. Bringing 1 right now. A couple people that want me to bring a couple loads of fill to them, so we'll probably do that and then head back down here a little later. That's the plan this morning. I hope that's okay with you guys. To mostly cloudy here in Jersey. That's fine with me. That sun is still hot. We got one more day. We're actually not in heat advisory today, but it's still supposed to be like high 87 with a 85% humidity. That's gonna suck. But tomorrow, high 73 and most likely rain, or at least a chance of rain. 20 degrees lower than that. You're gonna get that sometimes, especially where I'm going right now, right? So just be mindful of that. Driving through the matrix here, high speeds, big metal box. My connection suffers from that once in a while, so it's gonna happen. Got a couple new emojis in the mix. When the stream does lock up and the video locks up, instead of saying that it's lagging and all that, we don't like to say it. We like to say it's teleporting. We like to say hold tight. Oh, we got a big old anchor in there now. And again, we also got the wizard. Pretty cool wizard emoji. So again, you can thank Maggie for that. She's she's the one that works on that stuff. She does a pretty damn good job. So thank you, Miss Megan. Taking the time out of your personal time to make this a better stream. Thank you. You have, the more paid members to your channel, the more emojis you can have. And I've really never had a problem adding emojis because I always had a shit ton of members, but my members are way down, so I can't add any more emojis. I have to, if I want to put newer emojis, I have to take ones away. So I know it's dumb, but it's the way they do it. So. In front of me here. We're gonna make this right instead of going underneath the bridge. We'll come out underneath the bridge. That's where my trailer's parked right there. Johnny Law down there by the bridge. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, we'll follow Jimmy Jimbo. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. And we love her. What's up, honey? Good morning. Ooh, nice. Every 6 months. Whoa, you got to taste it? I'm sorry, honey. I know you don't like cheesecake. That must be tough. That's a struggle for Miss Quinn Ann. Circus theme? Are you serious? Alright, try not to hear that in your ears when you're taste testing, alright? We love you, Miss Quinn Ann. That's awesome. Alright. New menu. What the hell was that? I thought it was a turtle. Not a turtle. Not a turtle. All right. Have a great day, Miss Quinn Ann. Enjoy. Miss Quinn Ann's got to go taste cheesecake. She don't like cheesecake. Well, I don't know if she hates it. We'll bank this left. Now again, yesterday it wasn't too bad on the horizontal, but the vertical was terrible, so we'll see what happens. Like I said, I should be able to just whip there, back in, and let it rip. Got some showers this afternoon, it looks like, but not till I think 3 or 4, so it should be all right. As far as the rain this morning. A couple horse farms here. Beautiful horses. All right, hold on tight. Gets a little hoppy choppy through here. Just hold tight. We'll be out of here momentarily, all right? All right, so that's the property I'm going to back in right there. So that's what we'll do. This guy's coming out. Let me make sure I give him enough room here. All right, Tesla, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you're going to have to go around me. I know I'm in your way, and it's jacking you all up. 56 in the truck. We got a green. Look who did that. Megan Elizabeth, what did you do? What did you do, Miss Megan? A 10-banger? Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Adam, A&W. You got Landon. You got Bucket. 555. You got Joby Speaks. Oh, she's going to be happy. You got Mr. Ripken. You got Juggalo. He'll be happy too. Donna Wetzel. 1338. You got Daniel Groove. 9819. You got Lily Loves Animals. Yes, she does. And you got 9 fur balls. All right. That's better than 8. Miss Megan, thank you. And that's not the reason why I said that. Miss Megan wants more emojis. She gonna get them one way or the other. Thank you, honey. You got some love for Miss Meg. Good pull, honey. Good pull. I'm just going to back in and dump it, he said. Dump it? Yeah, he said back it into the end of the R blend and let it rip. All right? All right, buddy. Thank you, Miss Meg. Appreciate that, honey. I don't even know if you can hear me. I have no idea what the connection's doing. I have my hair down here. My hair back up here. Are you Miss Jolene? Yeah, I think we're getting it later. Yeah, he's not in my way. All right, I'll wait for him. He's not in my way, though. I mean, I'm going to back past him. Okay, that's all right. Whatever. I'll wait. Miss Hotfoot, there she is. Good morning. Okay, thank you, Meg. All right, good. Thank you again, honey. I appreciate that. You got some love for Miss Meg. She turned you green. Please give her some love back. That's hard-earned money out of her own pocket, giving it to people that she doesn't even know. So thank you. 10 in the tank. Let's see if he wants to bring the other number up. Miss Carol, good morning, honey. There she is, Mikey. Jolene. 62 for you, Miss Val? Wow. That's good news, Miss Cindy. That's why you're not a sad diva no more. I like that. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning.
Yep, still broke.
He thought I was gonna miss it, didn't he? It is, Miss Firefall, it is. We got the best kind though, $14.99 a gallon, buy two, get one free, and a free funnel. Good to see you, Miss Carol. Well, you deserve it, Miss Jolie. You deserve it. You have that name, honey. It's not our fault. That's what has to be done. Now I know I don't sound anything like Dolly Parton, and I shouldn't. That would be a problem. But I try my best. I hope so, Miss Cindy, I hope so. Miss Cindy, I saw Miss Alberta yesterday. I paid my tab, so we're good. She said you were very excited to see me that day. Alright, so I'll unload our one down here. West Greenbush. Right, Mikey? Yeah, right, Miss Jolie. Mikey might sound exactly like Dolly Parton. We miss you too, Miss Anna. I hope things are going well. I know you're busy. You're always busy. Miss Hotfoot, have a good day. We'll see you around lunchtime if you got time. Firefall is knocking in. They do, Val. They do, yep. Nice, Miss Demonic, nice. All right, you should be getting this last car out of here. I should be able to roll in here. No, get out of here. That's what I said, Mikey. That's what I said. But Mikey, I've never heard your voice, buddy, so maybe Mikey talks like this. You never know. I doubt it, though. I bet you Mikey's got a real manly voice. Probably really deep. All right, let's not hit nothing here. Back into Boss's little driveway he made here. Said goodbye to where the R blend runs out. And dump it there, probably close to the front door. I'll get out and talk to Jimmy because Jimmy's stopping me here. He told me, bring it back. Bill P, good morning, Bill. So it's yesterday and today, buddy. They're doing, YouTube is using the handles instead of the actual names. On some streams, other streams, there's not doing it, so. All right, up and away. Oh, Joelle's feeling good this morning, huh, Miss Joelle? That's good to see. She's messing with Bill and shit. I love it. All right, we're empty. Cindy, your car has a moon sunroof? Oh boy, this Cindy's gonna show up at the Gourmet with her head sticking out the freaking roof next year. Sandra Lynn, good morning. Copy choppy as we go down the end here. But keep your heads down under the bridge. Only got about 2 inches of clearance. Cecilia Feliz, good morning, honey. Again, the video is going to be shitty through here. Just let me get out of here. It's only about a mile. And then it'll get better. It's a beautiful area, man. I wished I had a better signal through here. House on the right here is absolutely beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. I wish I could show you, but he get really pissed if I pulled him in his driveway right now. Place is immaculate. We're 12.6. I'll tell you what, coming out, that video didn't look too bad. I had it popped up as I'm rolling here, man, and yeah, yesterday it was all pixelated and shit, but that's not too bad. All right, keep your heads down. Got my tarp down tight. Tarp's down tight. Okay. Tarp's up, hanging up like it does sometimes. It would hook this bridge. All right, we're coming. We're coming. Everybody ducking. Too bad, man. You got to see the bridge and everything. Look at that. Pretty clear. All right. I guess we're on a good sell today. I'll see some boats. I'll show you some boats. That's a nice one right there, too. Sportsman. Triple outboards on that. Probably only sitting around 500,000-600,000 for that, maybe. That's it. That's it. $500,000. All right, we're gonna start heading back to get the boss a call. Little lot to the left here, right after the corner, on the other corner. That's where my trailer is. So that's what we gotta get. We gotta get that later. Get those machines out of there. All right, let's see what Jameson's saying. Thank you. James, I'm empty. Head back from Gretna, sir. Okay. All right, thanks, Wednesday. All right, 2 loads to Mystic. That's not Long Beach Island. That's good. Now you watch the stream numbers drop by 10. Ah, shit. He's not going to Long Beach Island. I only tuned in to see jackasses. Not just Joey just enjoyed himself driving around all day. People get mad sometimes. I get emails once in a while. People get mad. I watch your stream for 3 hours. Nothing happened. False advertising. False advertising for what did I advertise? Alright, 2 loads of fill to East Mohawk. Just the ground, alright. Alright, that's what we're doing. Got a full load of sailboat fuel, heading back to the yard, get a load of fill dirt. Northbound, Route 9, probably about 10 minutes back to the yard. We'll head back there, get a load of fill, drop that off, then I'll stop and get a cup of coffee. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Cecilia with 5 names? Honey, they did it to you. They got you. You're sucked in now. Cecilia with a 5-banger. Look, he even taught her how to snipe. She's a sniper now. Cecilia didn't even know she was a sniper. Now she's a sniper. Snipe 5 names. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cecilia. I appreciate that. With a 5-banger on the snipe. That's 15 in the tank. Meg with 10 and now Miss Cecilia with 5. Thank you, honey. You got some love from Miss Cecilia. Give her some love back. People she doesn't even know. $5. Here's $5. Here's $5. Hey, here's $5. Hey, you want 5? Here, $5 for you too. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Thank you, honey. And I apologize we corrupted your ass, but I couldn't be more happy. Thank you. WWC is very corruptive. Just full of corruption. $15 in the tank. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. Right now. One more day. One more day. I said yesterday one more day, but that's basically one more day in the 90s. So one more day in the upper 80s here with high humidity, and then hopefully tomorrow cool down, some rain, and then a beautiful weekend, like high of 79 and mostly sunny. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Actually go outside and enjoy doing something outside. Mickey D's, little Mickey D's breakfast run. According to Miss Heather B, they got the best hash browns going there, Mickey D's. Husker fan 68. There she is. What's up, honey? No, you didn't. Did you? Miss Husker's got the golden 2. The 3rd one in the mix. That is awesome, honey.
Congratulations, Miss Husker fan.
With the golden 2. Look at that. Miss Carol doesn't feel all by herself no more. Freddie's got it too, I think. Thank you, Miss Husker fan, for re-upping 2 years. Honey, you re-upped 24 times. How about that? 24 times. Just like Miss Carol. Happy golden too, Miss Husker. And thank you for being a part of this, honey, for as long as you have. Miss Husker fan, we love her. She's one of the good ones. Damn it, golden 2. Oh shit, I forgot to put Studworks mocks on my link tree. Damn it. I'll have to try to remember to do that tonight. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka out to dinner tonight. So we'll see what the weather's like. Place right on the water in Barnegat. I want to take her. Nice outdoor, outside restaurant. But if it's nasty out, we're not doing that. So we'll see. But yeah, dinner with Mama Waka Waka. I always look forward to that. Haven't seen her stop in very much. I'm gonna have to give her the business tonight, I guess. beep in my ear. You guys are gonna spoil me. I haven't had this like beeps like this lately. Miss Cecilia, there she is. What's up, honey? Thank you. Thank you, honey. And you're a part of it. That's why it's good. People like you. Thank you for lunch, honey. You and Alex got me today. Alex Mitchell was in earlier with some lunch too. Thank you, Miss Cecilia. Appreciate you, honey. And again, how do I say this the right way? I apologize for the corruption that has taken over you, but not really. That's facetious. I don't really mean my apology. I'm glad you're here. We're glad to have you. Thank you, honey. How about that? She's from Connecticut. You hear how I talk about people? Yes, she don't give a shit. She knows what it's all about. That's great. Thank you again, honey. Alright, couple down that way, back to Mystic Island. Mystic Island, they like to call it Mistake Island. They definitely made some mistakes down there. That's a big ass chair on the left, isn't it? Oh, that's right. You guys can't even see that shit on Earth. Damn it! Oh, I know what song's up next. WWC theme song. Waka Waka community. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Turn it up. Light it up. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. On a lake beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Order something sassy and smart. Hey, honey, good morning. Turned up. Oh, you just gave me chills. Damn it! Sassy and smart, good morning, sweetheart. Out there in Missouri, she's got it turned up. I know she does. We love you, honey. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you for the chills, honey. 'Cause I'm with you. right. So long now. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. All right, I have to jump in the loader and load myself up. I see Papa over there. He's walking Mama around by the Black Beauty over there. Man, the myth, the legend. Next to you is all I ever want to do. Baby, we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything. All right, I'm gonna go get the loader and load this up. We're heading south. All right. When I get back, I'll show you the picture, quick picture of the new steering wheel I got for the Baron. Hopefully, put it on sometime tonight. Later on, we'll see. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Good morning, everybody. Chirp, chirp. Good morning, honey. Fill dirt, Swamp Ass. We ran crushed concrete already this morning. We're going to get another load of that in a little bit, but right now I got fill dirt on. Carol Cirillo, Ruby by the Sea. Good morning, honey. Shh, he's back. Oh my God. Sassy and smart. Alright, why is my chart going the opposite way here? That's not right. My gate's open, it should be closed. What the hell's going on in here? Who's touching shit in here? I definitely know it wasn't Sassy and Smart, but she would never do that. She would never rearrange my buttons, will she? I did nothing! Yeah, no, you did something! You did something! Not nothing! You did something! Swamp Ass, good morning, brother. Swamp Ass is back. Alright. That a girl, Anna. That's nothing wrong with that, right? Oh yeah, crushed concrete, Swamp Ass? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Cecilia's still giggling. Damn it! Weston, I don't think you're tall enough. I saw that, Sassy and Smart. I saw it. Good morning, Big Sis. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well this morning. Alright, we're going down to Mohawk. Mohawk in Little Lake Harbor, missed it. Alright, chat screen's off until I get to where I'm going. About 10 minutes or so. Southbound Route 9 right now. Oh, that's a good bump. It's a beautiful morning. A little hazy, a little hot, a little humid, but a little better than what we've had. If you're a bingo person, you like to play bingo once in a while, or like the game of bingo, we have a little stream bingo going on here. What's up, Walker? We got a little stream bingo going on. You got to go to the Discord channel, go to the stream bingo channel, and then look for the latest link. Miss Amanda just put a new link in last night for the to get your bingo card. Play a little bingo. Me and enjoy the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream, hit the share and copy link too. It really helps, pushes the channel out. I'm not going to beat that like a dead horse like I always do because very little do it. So no sense of keep saying it. But if you are one of the people that do it, thank you. I appreciate it. It helps push the channel out to more people that have never seen it. We get cool people that show up and then they hang out for a while. Like beautiful Miss Cecilia. Hopefully hang out forever, right? We got some forever evers in here. I know that. I get messages at the end of the day. Joey, you suck. I almost had bingo, but you had to get hot dogs. That's just the way it happens. That's pretty funny though. Here comes Miss Crystal in the midnight. She's rolling north. Ticked up a little bit, 303 now, 367 for diesel. Tucker and Burrow back again. Who we got? Sassy and Smarty. What's up, honey? That's right. Forever and ever. Amen. Thank you, Miss Sassy. I agree, honey. That's the only acceptable option, in my humble opinion. Sassy and Smart, thank you. Name a song after that. Pretty sure it is the last line of a song. A couple songs in it. Forever and ever, amen. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. And I agree. Asian place that sells or offers Japanese and Chinese food. I can't believe I've never noticed that before. I've passed that sign, I don't know, maybe 1 billion times in my life. I've never noticed. And maybe that's a normal thing, Asian food. I mean, Asian food. So, but I thought Japanese and Chinese food was greatly different. But I don't know. If you were to ask me, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's 2 different things. Because the Japanese people and the Chinese people are 2 different things. I know that. I've worked with both of them when I was down in Atlantic City. They are different. And they do not like to be known as the other. Put it that way. But anyway, I never knew, I guess some Asian places do that, right? Sell Japanese food and Chinese food. I swear I bet they fight though. They gotta fight. There's gotta be like one guy that does Japanese, another guy in there that does Chinese. They're probably side-eyeing each other all night, just waiting. One's not looking. They hit him with a chop suey knife or something. I don't know. Your egg will suck. No, your egg will suck. We're on Radio Road, on Little Lake Harbor, heading into Mystic Island, which is part of Little Lake Harbor. Yeah, opened up the middle. Just never had a middle turning lane, but definitely keeps traffic flowing a hell of a lot better if you ask me. I forgot to show you a picture of my steering wheel. I said I was going to do that. Damn it. I don't have it on yet. I'm going to try to put it on this afternoon. I told Jameson if I get any time where I got to sit for a little bit, let me throw that thing on quick. Should be a pretty quick change out. But yeah, when I say that, then I end up running into all kinds of problems. That's a blue Mustang. Mark it off on the bingo ticket. Card. Section of Little Lake Harbor we're in right now, New Jersey. About another mile here. There's little Megan, or Miss Megan, little Miss Megan, the little center console float in the front yard there on the left. Mile to go here. The next block coming up here, probably. All right, East Mohawk. That's where we gotta go. Got down this way. got? The beautiful Miss Tempest Fire from across the pond. There she is. Good morning. Treat for Super Clucker? You got it. Shiny side up as always, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Good morning. All right, I see a guy standing out here. That's probably where I gotta go. He's just standing there waiting. What's up, man? All right, let me hop out and talk to him and see what his plan is here. Looks like he wants me to back up into the back. Got a little mullet going there or something. All right, let me go talk to this guy really quick. Give me a minute. Thank you again, Miss Tempest Fire. Okay, so he wants me to back around that house. It's a big, beautiful corner lot here with the lagoons here right in the corner. So he wants me to back around that, and he wants me to trail it out. And I'm like, man, you really don't want me to do that, do you? Well, that's what they want. It's not his house, he's just doing the work. I'm like, you really don't want me to do that, man. It's much easier to grade, fill and just digging out of a pile than it is trying to dig out of a bunch of bumps that I'm gonna make. No, well, that's what they want. All right, well, that's what I'll do. I don't like it. It's not up to me. All right, let's do it. You said it's all nice and hard, so I should have no problem. I've heard that before. In fact, I might throw the 360 when I come back for this. It's probably a really cool view looking around on the 360 here. Nice and easy here, man, because I've never been driven back here before. And I don't trust people just telling me that it's okay. A little wiggle here. Soft right there, you go. You see right down the lagoon there. Look at that shit. Man, I'm really sinking in here, buddy. in front of that and trail it out just like I just did. Bumpy. Right, Miss Cindy? Beautiful, right? George, good morning. Christy Barron, good morning. Your son's got a vacation house down here, Miss Cindy? That's awesome. I didn't even know you had a son. I knew you had a daughter down in Texas, right? All right, let's roll. Money, right, George? Yeah, a little bit of money down here. A little less money than, yes, Tuckerton, Cindy, yeah. A little less money than Beach Haven West, but still money down here. Anything on the water. 63 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for showing up on this Thursday, July 31st. 2025. Man, 2025 is more than halfway over. Alright, it's a cup of hot tea and a boom for Sloan time. Mikey V, the crazy bastard style. AM for me. There's Miss Megan, a little boat on the right-hand side in the front yard there. That's just a widow boat. Miss Megan. 20-foot Osprey. Good hash browns today. I'm in the mood for a good hash brown. Good. All right. Let's go. All right. Time for a cup of hot tea and a boomer slim. Pepsi guy like is in the parking spots unloading? Huh. You don't see him doing that shit. Well, parallel parking with the Pete. Right next to real pretty Pete 379 right next to me. Back up a little bit more. ACBs before I do. He's got plenty of room to get out of here. All right, time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Spooky boy, Mom! Look at you in green now! Ha ha! Miss Spooky! I think Meg got you this morning. Good morning, Miss Spooky. Thank you, George. Hopefully, right? All right, give me a second. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. When I get back, I'll show you my steering wheel, if I remember. slow and secure. Got a hash brown. Not real high hopes on it, but it's what they had, so. Miss Erica, I saw that. The tip for Miss Erica on the iTips, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, Miss Erica got it on the iTips. Thank you, sissy. Hope you have a good day, honey. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Little Tennessee on my mind from Mama Hen. All right, really quick, look at the screen. I'm going to show you the steering wheel. It's not on the truck. It's just a picture I took in the garage last night. But this is the new steering wheel. What I have right now is just a regular black leather Peterbilt, and it's all worn down on the one side, and it's actually starting to peel. So I don't enjoy driving it like this. So that being said, look at the screen. This is what I'm putting on, hopefully this afternoon at some point. Look at that bastard, huh? Nothing to peel on that. That's all wood grain all the way around, and shiny chrome in the center. So there you go. That's what I'll be steering the Red Baron around here shortly. Can't wait. I can't wait. I'm like a little kid. So there you go. Cat B Strack, good morning, Miss Catherine. Always good to see you. Wisco Robbins here. Good to see you, Miss Wisco. Good morning, honey. To the water town, Baby Johnson. You like it, Miss Carol? Sleek, right? Thanks, Bucket. Good morning. Anna likes it. Val likes it. All right. Happy anniversary to Miss Valerie today, too. Val's Black Cat Rules. 21 years anniversary. Cat B likes it. All right. Chirp Chirp's good. All right, long as Chirp likes it. Jesus, she didn't like it. I have to listen to that. Styling and profiling, Miss Anna. That's right. Thank you, George. Miss Erica. Good morning, Bubba. I was told today I pulled to you. You pulled to me? Love you and Tucker. Okay, back to covering people. They got bomb threats out there in Missouri, so Miss Erica just apparently laying on everybody. You pulled to me. All right. Not sure what Miss Sassy said you did, but you probably did. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Without bloodshed. Well done, Miss Val. Well done again. Happy anniversary. All right, chat screen's off. Back to the yard. Another load of fill for that guy down there. 89 degrees in the truck here. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on. Tennessee on my mind with Miss Spooky in here? Damn it. How about that? All right, back to the yard. Oh, we got a wee-woo coming. Boo-boo bus with the cherries and berries going. Just the cherries. No berries. All right. Mark it down. Boo-boo bus with the wee-woos. I got a beep in my ear. Who you got? My sissy again? There she is. What's up, honey? Oh, all right. Well, there you go. I guess you pulled to me. Thank you, honey. There's other streams? Huh. I didn't know. All right, that's pretty much green, man. You want to turn on red, but you got to kind of turn when it turns green, whether you want to or not. You don't have to turn right on red. No, you don't, but you got to turn right on green, or else you're just a menace to society. All right? All right. Oh, hash brown's a little soft in the middle. You know how I feel about that. Not horrible, but not good either. Six point nine on the hash brown. Damn near the unacceptable line, but just acceptable enough. was talking about lurkers. I have more people that lurk and watch this than actually hop in the chat, so when I think about it, I like to thank all of you people in the back, because I never get a chance to call you out by name when I'm stopped or reading the chat or anything. So little hat tip to all the people in the back that watch this every single day. Whether you watch it every single day or once in a while, thank you. Thank you for watching. From the back. You never have to say a word here. I love it when you do, but you don't have to, right? If you're going to, or if you want to, please don't be timid or afraid. I saw something yesterday that just blew my friggin' mind. Speaking about that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go ahead, I got the light. Don't be afraid to say hi in here. We have a member here that comes in here every day, and everybody loves when she does. You can smell her coming, and I don't mean Crystal, all right? Miss Pam, are you serious? 1 year. 1 year. You waited 1 year before she said anything. Miss Pamela San. I am amazed. She came in like owning it, like she knew it. Everybody loves her. And when I say you can smell her coming, because she always has a fresh cup of coffee. She said she waited a year, if I read that right. Anyway, Don't be afraid to say hello. We got some wonderful people in here. What are you doing, bikers? You're not supposed to do that, dude. That's a red light. That's a red light. Now he wants to race. Yeah, that's a red light. I'll tell him when we get up here, hopefully. Jackass. Go ahead, go right there, buddy. Yeah, that's where I'm going, man. I didn't need you to tell me that. You're Einstein. If you were that smart, you would have stopped at the fucking red light, jackass. So funny how they want the rules of the road to apply to them, but only when they want the rules of the road to apply to them. They want the rules to bicycles and pedestrians to apply at other times. Well, you don't get fucking both sides, man. You get one or the other. You're either a car out here, or you're like that chick on a bike on the sidewalk. One of the two. Yeah, it's a red light, yo! You know how that works, right? You should really learn how that works! Jackwagon. He's wolfing shit for me to Wawa. Well, he just got an earful. And I don't feel bad everybody was laughing at you either. Old man's walking in, hears me yelling, starts laughing at the guy on the bike, shaking his head. He already knew. He probably passed him like a jackass coming to Wawa. Oh, good. I feel much better now. I got that off my chest. Now, for all the new people in here that think I'm road raging right now, hang around for a little while. You tell me how bad road rage that was. We might have a little different definition what road rage is. I'm so glad I saw him. Now, that's not going to change anything, what I just did with that guy. It's not. When you're a jackass like that, you will always be a jackass. With that being said, if anything ever happened to that guy in a negative way, I guarantee you he thinks about what just happened right there. How he got it stuffed in his face. So, that's on him. Oh, here comes that sweet little gray pickup. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. That thing is badass. Nice and clean too, man. Clean and simple. Not getting any cooler. Tomorrow high is 73. I'm gonna be in here shivering. Pop said he had one estimate, then he'd be back, but I would imagine, I don't know how far away it was. So. He might be here, though. We'll see. Everybody loves Pop. I told Jameson, I said, we've been getting along good, man. We haven't been fighting at all. He's like, that's good. That's good. All right, here we go. Now he's not back yet, so I'm gonna have to load myself. All right. Wisco woman, there she is. Good morning, honey. Wisco woman in the truck. Turtle, 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 turtle. Miss Nikki. Good morning, Miss Nikki. 63. Oh, Miss Nikki, you watch your mouth. You watch your mouth, honey. Them's fighting words. Meg E13. Is that to match Miller Lite 12? I like it, Meg. I like it. Emma Taylor. Is that Emma Taylor, MT? I think that's Emma Taylor. Good morning, honey. Always good to see Miss Emma. Good morning, Nikki. Oh my God. Chirp Chirp's gonna go try or change her name all by herself? Oh boy. Watch for the lights dimming in Iowa and surrounding states, okay? Holly Bishop, good morning. Back up just like this, I think. All right. Oh, YouTube finally took it that way? I got you, Meg. Okay. Did he, Miss Cindy? Is he giving it a proper burial? Penguin Girl's back. There she is. Good morning, honey. It's great to see you, Emma. MT, I like it. 84 for Miss Anna. Miss Anna, Arkansas, correct, honey? Correct? It's been a while. I think Arkansas, right? All right, give me a couple minutes. Miss Mary, good morning. Yeah, Captain, it's been going on the last couple days. YouTube is going only with handles, so that's why a lot of people are changing their handles too now. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Load this up. Fan on here. All right, I'll be right back. guys want to give me a hand loading the truck? Do a little morning field trip here, maybe I can. All right, come on, we'll do a little quick field trip. You help me load the truck. Get to see what pop feels like, right? All right, let me put you up on the on your mount here. All right, spin this around. I hate this because every time I came out, the damn glare is so much on the phone I can't see. Switch it. Boom. All right, there it is. Field trip time. Can you see the bucket? I think so, right? Yeah. Close enough. A little more that way. All right, let's load the Baron from the other side here. Joey, what's your truck look like? Oh, there it is. That's it. That's a bucket. There's the wiggle wiggle. Two in the front, two in the back if I can get full buckets. And then one half and half. Back into 40. One more. Front, a little on the back. Don't hit my tarp. usually, I tell you guys, I want it heavier on the driver's side, just a little bit, because of the crown of the road. You're going down the road and the crown of the road a little bit, so if you're heavier on this side, on the high side, then you almost feel level. But I can really feel it on the crown of the road if it's heavy to the passenger side, which I'm gonna feel this time. But I want it more on my passenger side, because when I backed into that yard there, it's on an angle. So I didn't like it being heavier on the driver's side when I'm leaning that way. So I'd rather heavy to the driver or to the passenger side. Like sometimes you'll see me push it over. I'm not going to push it over today. I'm just going to give a little pat on the head. A little nice. We'll go around the other side and see how close I am to the other rail. That's how you see me kind of peek around the front after I load the truck. But yeah, that's a load. Now, if I peek down the other side here, it should be well off the edge, like 8 inches maybe or so. Yeah, about right. Here, I'll show you what I mean. See, that side, it's a lot closer to the other rail on the other side, so the load is just a little bit to the passenger side, which I don't usually like I said, but being I know where I'm going, I want it more heavier on that side. That's all. A little less chance of a roll over. Don't want to do that today, or any day for that matter. All right, I don't know what I'm getting next, but I'm just going to leave the loader here because it's kind of like in the shade, out of the sun a little bit in case Pop wants to come out. Play. It'll be nice and cool in here. And that's it. The truck's loaded. Look at the woods. Hope you got a chance to see some of that. And that's where Pop sits. There to Baron. Dirty. Noisy. All right. All fogged up again. All right, let me get you guys back to your perch. Spin you around. All right, plug you in. Be on our way. Oh, that's my steering wheel now. And look over here. See how it's all worn right here? That's where my hand rubs a lot as I'm driving along with my hand on the suicide knob here. This rubs here, right here. I'm actually getting a callus on my hand from it. So we're gonna get rid of that. Put that new steering wheel on there. I'll be in like Flynn. Who the hell's Flynn? I don't know. Some guy who's in really good though, from what I've heard. Get the fan back on there. Be able to pop the chat open here in a second. Well, the first thing I see is that was a fun start to my day. So I don't know what Miss Heather B was doing this morning, but whatever she was doing. I'm glad you had fun, honey, and good morning. This one charging cable is not working for shit here. Oh, that's better. All right, I fixed it. Love bugs, good morning. Miss Anna, what the hell are you laughing at? Alright. Yeah, I'm not duct taping my steering wheel, no. And that's unacceptable. Alright, we got a full load of dirt on. You guys got a chance to see how that shit happens. Well, at least I hope you can see it. really good morning. Thanks for showing up. And Cindy, don't call me, honey. I'm busy. I don't have time. All right. It was an interesting view, Miss Tempest Fire. All right. I don't know if that was good or bad. I hope it was good. Uncle Brucey, there he is. Good morning. Miss Carol loves the field trips. Thank you, honey. Dawn P, Miss Meemaw, good morning. Good to see you. Meemaw in the truck. All right, Cassie, stop the music. We were out of the truck. She must have been behind a little bit. Didn't realize. She's hanging back there with Miss Kells this morning. Joel, it's just another way to gift to the channel. I don't really I don't get it enough, I guess, to see any kind of, like, you know, they don't show like it broken down with those. It's just a total at the end. So. All right, I got a shot here in a second. Thing that YouTube's doing with the handles, but I'll tell you what, I'd rather have, they can do the handles, get rid of that crown and the chat numbers 1, 2, and 3 after that stupid purple. Yeah, whatever. I'll stay with the handles. Get rid of that shit. I don't understand why they do that. I mean, I understand what it's about, but I mean, I just don't think it's necessary. I guess not for my stream. Maybe it's more doable on other people's streams. I don't know. There you go, chirp, chirp. There's your truck, honey. Heading north. Going to fill back up with Miller Lite. Back to Mystic Island, the job we just came from. There's Jameson. Wants his arc blend. James, I'm heading south with a load of fill, bringing this guy's second load here to Mystic. Okay, you want an arc blend down there after? Roger that. You're welcome. All right, that's the plan. Crystal rolling north. There she goes. July 31st. See what you're missing. Joey Whispers Live. That's the title of today's stream. Thanks for showing up today. If you look at the thumbnail, that's me up on the racks playing the guitar, the shovel guitar. In case you never saw it, that's it. By the lake here, Tuckerton Lake, bank left, there goes a Mustang. Angus Louis. Radio Road. It's called Radio Road, named after the Tuckerton Radio Tower back in the day, back in the 20s. Germany sent over a tower, all the concrete to build it, put anchors down and all that shit. It was one of the tallest radio, I think it was the tallest radio tower for a little while. United States, transcontinental, transatlantic, I mean. Anyway, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, just type in Google Tuckerton Water, or Tuckerton Water Tower. No, don't type in the Tuckerton Water Tower. Well, you can. Never know what you're going to find, but Tuckerton Radio Tower. Type that in, and you see some pictures of it, all the anchors and shit. We drive by the anchors once in a while. They're big, huge blocks of concrete, 3-4 times the size of this truck. Yep. So this street is named after. Alright, so we'll get this down here for this guy, trail it out like he wants, I guess. And then back to the yard, get a load of crushed concrete. Probably the last load we got in the shop of that stuff. He's gonna have to start crushing tomorrow. In my ear, who we got? Miss Heather B for the beep. Miss Heather, beautiful. Good morning. Honey, yes. Bad enough. This should be the last day for me. I'm thinking 73 high tomorrow with some rain, right? I'll take it. Thank you, Miss Heather B. And Miss Heather B likes it hot. She likes it hot. She would rather the hot over the cold any day. And she likes it hot. But she's not all about the steamy shit. We've been having some steamy stuff, so. Thank you, Miss Heather B. If she says that, then that means something. Trust me. Thank you, honey. Yes. 1,000%. I'm ready. I was saying it earlier, honey. I want to be able to do shit outside after work. There ain't no way in hell I'd want to do nothing this week. The weekend looks beautiful. Right around 80, sunny. Upper 70s, 80. Not 96 with a index of 108. No. F that. Not interested. Had enough. I'm ready for the leaves to start changing and shit. Got a little time for that. I don't know, I think they said May was like one of the coldest months in like 10 years for a lot of places. Well, I don't know about July, man, but it might have been the hottest July we've had in a while. We had like back-to-back heat waves, like 2 weeks in between, something like that. They said upper 70s for like six days. So probably get back to the dog days of summer once we start rolling through August here. But passed it. I'm like, where the hell was Mohawk, man? Did I roll right by that? Wouldn't be the first time. All right, down to the end, spin around. Let it rip. you guys say, or a lot of people say stilts. We've never called them stilts. We call them piling. Piling or piers or posts. But yeah, not too many stilts, but that's what they are basically. That house there in front of me too with the 2-car garage, that's on piling too. The upper section of the house they put up on piling, and then they build the garage walls around it. On the island, they have to be breakaway walls. I think they have to be down here too. In other words, breakaway, so if there's a flood, the bottom walls will break and let the water flow through without taking the house down. All right, go back in here again here. Close to the steps. Turn up. There. It's the neighbor walking back over. I'm trying to spread this out a little more. Let's go down here. Still, tell this guy to have fun. All right, I'll be right back. Success. Yeah, no bang. When I gotta trail it out like that, the door doesn't get caught on the dirt like when I just dump a pile. I pull forward, the door is on the other side of the pile, and then it's gonna go over the pile, and it swings down, and that's where I get the bang bang. But when I dump it out slow like that, keep moving forward, the door is just swinging by the time I get done. It's nothing's gonna make it slam. All right, back to the yacht. This Heather B, you weren't in earlier when I showed the new steering wheel I'm putting on the Baron, right? To the yard, Meg, to the yard. That guy can get another duck on that dashboard, man. They're stuffed in there. Window to window, window to window. You missed it, Miss Heatherby. Look at the screen real quick. There you go. That's what's going in the Baron. Hopefully later today. If you do go back, when I was at Wawa, I showed it, but I actually showed the steering wheel that I have in here right now, too, and why I'm replacing it. Miss Megan, little boat on the right-hand side here in the front yard. Little Miss Megan. It's just a whittle boat. There it is. Little center console. 20-foot Osprey. Get a load of crushed concrete back to New Gretna. And then I wonder if he's going to make me sit down there and wait for them to get them done this way I can hook up to that trailer and drag those machines back up. Or at least one machine back up. Hey, there's a pug. I wonder if Love Pugs is still here. Couple new emojis in the mix. If you remember, you can get to use them. An anchor and a wizard. And again, that was the doings of Miss Peggy. Who we got? Miss Pamela, there she is. What's up, honey? Best kind of break ever. And a snapper clucker, as always. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate you, honey. So does Clucker, damn it. I got a beep in my ear again. What we got? Maggie 13. What's up, honey? It's a small boat, but it's a mighty little boat. That's right. Can't be anything else with that name, right? Thank you, Miss Maggie. much spot on. Meg's only a little thing. Thank you. We change your name to the Mighty Meg? Might be the Mighty Meg from now on. Bob will be back by now. He better be. He's not slacking if he ain't back by now. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? A new S handle? What the hell's an S handle? Oh, the suicide knob. The suicide knob? Gotcha. Yeah. No. I didn't because I'm really, really picky on them. There is so many different kinds, and most of them are shit, where they don't get tight enough. So when you go to crank it, they spin on the wheel instead of staying tight to the wheel and the spinner doing the spinning. But I'm going to try to transfer this one. Yes, I may have to cut the bolts or fabricate new bolts for it, but that's the plan. I'm going to try to keep the same one I got here. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate it, honey. Good question. Now, I've been calling these suicide knobs for as long as I can remember. That's what they were always called when I was younger. But steering knob, or I mean, there's a lot of different words for it. Who the hell was it last week? Said when I was talking about it. What the hell name did they use? Cat B or somebody said something about it last week. But yeah, that's I'm definitely gonna have one on there, honey. It just may, if I can't get this one on there like I want it to be, then I'll just order a different one. But I've been through a bunch of them. I've always had them, always wanted them. I just like driving with them. Some people don't. Some people don't. That's why I was going to put one on Black Beauty when I was running it quite a bit there for a while, but Maddie doesn't like them. Maddie likes to just, I like to have the wheel go through my hands. I'm like, all right, well, it's much better for my shoulder to have a suicide knob. So that's why I have a suicide knob. Definitely have one on, I just don't know if this one's going to work like I want it to. I think it will. I think it will. Concrete, back to New Gretna. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's Miss Catherine. There she is. Cat B Strack. What's up, honey? That's right, it was you, the Brody knob. That's right, the Brody knob. Yes, I've heard that before, but not a lot. It might be different parts of the country. They might call it different things, or actually even different different aspects of the business. Like maybe machine operators might call it. There's all the backhoes have them and shit like that. The loader has them. So, but yeah, Brody knob. Thank you, Kat. I knew somebody said something. I thought it was you. Probably trying to talk right in the spot where it always goes hoppy choppy. Right through here. Always this one little spot. Thank you, Kat. Guys see working outside or anything, yeah, you can see their whole shirt is soaked. That humidity is still thick, man. Mama Waka tonight. I want to take her up to Sun Harbor in Barnegat. It's a nice place right on the water. It's actually right where I had my boat docked up in Barnegat for a couple of years. You want to check it out? Check it out on Google. Sun Harbor, Barnegat, New Jersey. You should come up with a little restaurant right on the water. A.m. for me, 7:31, July 31st. It is Typo Tequila Thursday. Good morning. I have something I have to tell the big chief. It's the big chief, Mr. Steen, when he comes in. So make sure I know when he does. Ladies, come on. Birdie way, birdie style, okay? Not super chat style, please. Thank you. Miss Brandy Bendy Pure. There she is. Damn straight, honey. One more day, honey. One more day. I know you got it in you, Miss Brandy. I know you got it in you. You can do it, honey. Miss Brandy's a tough one. Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Well, top of the morning to you, Mr. Handsome.
Good morning. Oh, I've been out around the Barnegat Light.
I know. I saw you're busy. You went to Barnegat Light this morning.
Yeah. Got a couple estimates. The estimates are coming in again.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to get a load of crushed concrete. I'm going to go around the horn here, being that Dan's in the way. But yeah, when you get a minute, probably one more load you can get out of there. That's about it. Okay.
Should I shut that thing off so it's not running?
I'll shut it off right now, and then I'll start it up before I leave. How about that? You want me to do that, Bob? Want me to shut it off while you load me?
What was that?
Do you want me to shut it off while you load me, and then I'll start it when I leave?
If you want to, yeah.
Anything that makes you happy.
Yeah, then it won't go. It'll last longer than what I thought it would.
Yeah, you get a couple more load, maybe another load out of it. All right, let me shut it off quick. I'll be over there in a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Gotta shut off the shaker. Rolling 18, there it is. Big Jim song. If you don't follow Rolling 18 on YouTube, you should. Good friend of mine. He's a real truck driver, not like me. Check Jim out if you get some time. Rolling 18. ROLLIN'18. Rolling 18. He's got dogs. I can't compete with that. Chirp, you changed it up again? All right, Dana A P3H. Okay. Surviving behind liberal lines. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Cornholio's back. This is Rebecca. Two, George, two. Kept 2 roll-off trucks. And probably like 6 cans, probably. I do, but you got to come in the garage to see him. Sweet, oh, so for a ride in for us too, Cecilia, but in the afternoon, I think. I think they were saying around 3 or 4. Is this good, Pop?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Looks better, Miss Dana? Okay. Best of luck. Best of luck, Miss Brandy. Best of luck, honey.
Matter the storm I'm coming.
I mean, it is a little bit better than yesterday, but not enough to be like, hey, this feels good.
Fight on
Coming. 75 in the truck. Good morning. 10:40 a.m. for me. July 31st. We lose Aussie Boss already? Probably, most likely. I didn't see him say goodnight. Hopefully he has a good night. Marek Spanier. Thanks for the sub. Ricky, that's, I call bullshit. You're getting dressed, that's something. Good morning. It's coming, Miss Brandy, it's coming. Veronica Hellsnover, good morning, honey. Well, hot damn, Cecilia, I hope so. Be kind of silly if I'm out here and you can't. Hopefully. Tomorrow, George, yeah, tomorrow. 73 and rain, right? Take it. They'll probably be crushing their ass off here tomorrow. Concrete crushing. Mike Palmer, good morning. Oh, no, we got double D, double B in the truck. Double D, double B. Good morning. She may be out. Granny be out. Double D, double B. Always a pleasure to see you. Double D, double B, a.k.a. Miss Amanda. Good morning. The DoorDash and Bingo Bimbo. There she is. Double D, double B. I'm sorry, Miss Amanda. I came up with it last night. The DoorDash and Bingo Bimbo. We love her. The Blueberry Bimbo. Now the DoorDash and Bingo Bimbo, honey. That's what we're going with. She says she loves her new nickname. Not too many people I've called the Bimbo in my life. They were like, hey, I like that, Joey. Thank you. Then again, I don't talk to a lot of people on the left coast. They're a little different on that side. But I love her. Cornhole, you don't know what a turtle looks like? Rosie's back. Good to see you, Rosie. She does. She does love blueberry pancakes, Miss Brandy. She does. Not for your name. Double D, double B's too long? DDBB? Yeah, that would just confuse everybody. Good morning, Miss Amanda. Good to see you. I agree, honey. I agree. Definitely a different breed. We'll just leave the DoorDash around and go with Miss Amanda, the Bingo Bimbo. Miss Tempest Fire, and thank you again. Absolutely, Miss Brandy. Wouldn't have it any other way. right, Nikki? Yeah, YouTube, I don't know what the deal is with that. It was like that a couple weeks ago. Jim had it on his, and then I saw a couple other people had it on theirs, and it was fine on mine. So, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, what they're doing.
Boy, this is a pain in the ass driving back and forth.
Yeah, well, they're going to crush tomorrow, I think, so that pile should be quite a bit up to the front now, Bob. Been like that a lot, Rosie. Dragonflies everywhere lately, yep. Is that where it is, Meg? It's in the link to the video? In the video description. All right. Thank you. Constantly changing shit, Miss Brandy. They are constantly changing stuff. I hope they change the horizontal to be as popular as the vertical. I was watching last night, yesterday's stream with vertical in the morning and the horizontal in the afternoon. And I'm saying to myself, that's it, bullshit. I'm doing horizontal from now on. And then I look at the numbers. And it's like, yeah, I can do horizontal from now on for about 2 weeks. And then it's not gonna be smart to do that money-wise if I have to start shelling out my own money to stream. So, yep. Until they change that up, or until this community grows a hell of a lot bigger. Right there with you, Brandy. Right there with you. Oh, Pop, you're pushing off the other side again. Miss Terry, good morning. Pterodactyl in the truck. Okay, Joe. Okay. Hey, Pop, can you hit my passenger side real quick? I just got a little, not bad. It'd probably be all right, but I gotta run down 9, so. That'll go down the road.
That'll do it.
Attaboy. Thank you, Bob. I'll see you in a little while.
Okay. You can get more of that stuff, you think?
No, I think that's it as far as the hard line is right now, though.
Okay.
There's Maddie. Here goes Dusty. Jeez, I'm on all my fans on, too. That's why. Oh, my goodness, the dust. Oh, my goodness. Won't be dusty tomorrow. The forecast is for 0 dust tomorrow. Big Sippy, McSkimpy. That's great. McSkimpy went, just got back to Jersey, past every Buc-ee's because of me. That's awesome. Hope you had a good
Start
trip.
the screen again?
You expect me to remember that, Pop? Yeah, I'll start it right now.
Yeah. I'd appreciate it just down the climb up and down as much.
No. I got it, Bob. I had to plan on doing it, but you know me, scatterbrain, man. That was too long for me to remember. It was, like 3 minutes ago.
No, I do sometimes 20 seconds that I don't remember.
All right, I'm gonna hop out and fire it up. It should be ready to go. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, see, now I think we save a little. Charged up, go down and see Jameson down here in New Britain. More coffee for Pam. I see you, Miss Pam. I see you peeking in. Right, George? Yeah. That was a two-part thing I told Pop. I'll shut it off. Well, I got that part right. Then I forgot about turning it back on. I'm glad he remembered. It's just easier. It's tough for him to climb in and out. If you ever watched him climb in and out of that thing, it's hard to watch. He's got to take it easy. So, all right, back to New Gretna. Drop the axle, shut the chat off. It's gonna make some money. Up here. I don't have time for this. Let's go. I
I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Pamela again! Honey, what's up? Coffee and payday. Damn right. Damn right. You need one for the other almost. Nice. Thursday payday for Miss Pam. All right. It is Thursday, right? Yes, it is Thursday. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate you, honey. Shit, you can stock up on coffee now. There's that big chair to the right. They sell chairs here, but they got one big ass one right there. A green one on right there. Truck don't look too happy. I bet you those boys are looking forward to fall. Got to be hot in that brown truck all day long. I was talking to Todd this morning, and he's like, remember back in the day when we drove these trucks with no AC? I'm like, yeah, dude, I do. I don't think I could do it now. I'm like, we can do it, man. We just wouldn't like it. We can do it. He's like, man. He's like, remember just getting out, being soaking wet? I'm like, yep. About 15 minutes probably down. Good grip. That's an old car to the left there. Model A or something. I don't know my old. That thing is cool as shit though.
1 a.m. What time do you got? It's not the same as me. Put it in there if it is. Either way, let me know what time you got and where you're from. I'd love to see that. I watch all these back with the live chat open. I usually put it on 3-speed, and that's where I pull my clips out for the shorts if I'm gonna do that. I also get to watch the chat and see what you guys are yapping about. I have my chat screen closed the whole time I'm driving, so. Super chats, though, you really want to tell me something in real time, and you can do it that way. And I only have it set up that way because I'm a money-hungry truck driver, apparently. I guess people think I should be out here doing this for free. Ain't nothing free, man. Nothing's free. Back to see all the names and the places that you guys are listening from. Now I know where I'm broadcasting from, and over the last couple of years I've learned where a lot of you are from. But the only way I learned that is by you guys letting me know. Now, apparently, if you do not want to be known where you're at, then don't tell me, because I'll yell it out and shit when I start remembering it. It might take 6 months, but I'm here for the long haul. So. If you enjoy the content that I put out, appreciate the time that I put into doing this stuff and the money, please hit the like on the stream, hit the share and copy link too. It really helps push it out, right? And thank you to all the people that do that. Days that I get 40 to 50,000 views on a live stream, those numbers are a lot higher. The days that I get 10, 12,000, the share and copy link and like button, the like are a lot lower. So again, it kind of depends on you guys how much this gets pushed out. So again, for all the people that participate in that, thank you. A chance for more eyes on it. If you enjoy watching it, somebody else might too. We get people almost every day that come in like, oh my God, this is awesome. I never knew you live stream. I've been watching you for 42 years. Live stream every day, Monday through Friday, all day. Once in a while we have a little connection issue, but otherwise, that's what I try to do. We have people from all over the world, different time zones and shit, so sometimes people can't hop in the morning, but they can hop in the afternoon and say hello and all that stuff too, so. Jersey, a little warm, but beautiful day. retreat to my right here. The old Sims mansion. Go for it, Honda. I know you've been dying, man. Go ahead, pass the other Honda. Honda on Honda. Don't get mad at me, Honda. He passed you. Now you're throwing your hands up at me. You're doing like 36 and a 45. People are going to be, wondering what the hell's wrong with you. Try not to get so excited, man. You're driving a Honda Civic. Relax. Oh, you're doing good. You're almost at 40. Attaboy. Honda. Oh my god, yeah. Put your blinker on at the same time you smash your fucking brakes, yo. No wonder that guy passed you because you're a jackass. There's my trailer. Probably have to come hook up to that after I dump this. We'll see how much time the boss wants here. There are like 20 guys out here all with clipboards and stuff. They're looking at the street like, we gotta name the street. What are we gonna call it? I don't know, man. I don't know what to call it. Guy turned around, he's like, there's a green bush. We could call it Green Bush. Yeah, we'll call it Green Bush. Alright, sounds good. A lot of green bushes on the street. It's fitting. That's how it happened. Believe that, I'll tell you another line of bullshit. Alright, over top of the Garden State Parkway here. That might have been Adam. Like 2 ships passing in the night. Signal lights get a little funky cold Medina through here, right? You'll be alright, trust me. Trust your host. Out in the field, doing a little grazing. tarp up here. With my axle. This tarp will stop going up, for Christ's sake. There it goes. Alright, bend it in there. That's Brandy bend it. Brandy, bend it in. Alright, Jimmy Jimbo's back there. Line up to him. Miss Amanda, did you really? Amanda DoorDash and Bingo Bimbo, oh my god. Oh, I have to stop doing that. Alright, clean my gate very bad. Alright, we're gonna go get the trailer. I don't know what kind of connection we got going on here, but it's probably not good. We're gonna get the trailer and we're gonna come back and sit here, so see what happens with the connection when I do that. Alright, anybody coming? Look like it. Excuse me. All right, let's go get my trailer. Again, the connection's going to be a little hoppy-choppy coming out of here. It wasn't too bad the last trip. As opposed to yesterday, it was a lot worse. So, let's see what we got. 72 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. 11:18, going to go grab my trailer a couple miles away here. And we're going to come back and sit and wait for them to get done, throw the machine on the trailer, and bring it to the next shop. Actually, not too bad going this way. Compared to going the other way. Now, please, when we get up to the bridge, everybody keep an eye on Miss Heather B. Sometimes she's so busy yapping, she always forgets to duck here. I don't want her to hit her head, right? 12.8. I'm 12.6. Now, when they say 12.8, usually it's a little bit taller than 12.8. And I'm 12.6 to my pipes, so I'm kind of curious what the difference really is. I bet you it's probably 8 to 10 inches. All right, crack my window here so I can hear any horns. Give them a little horn telling them I'm coming. All right, make sure Miss Heather B's ducking her head. She can't afford to hit her head too many more times. Be able to come out of there and go the other way on the trailer, though. That might be a little bit of a conundrum there. Alright, here's where my trailer's at. You'll see in a second. See right where I put it. There it is. Sweet, 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 sweet. Now let's back up to that bitch. Hook it up. Close. Let's see what we got with that. Alright, give me a second. I'll hook this up and see if we can wind up. Warm out there. Who did that? Oh, that's Snowman. Right on schedule, brother. Good morning, Joey and the Whispers gang. Uh-oh, where'd it go? There it is. Tell Charlie Brown and Snoopy that the Snowman and the Bandit says hello. All right, Snowman, thank you, brother. Happy Thursday to you. And thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Clucker, that was Snowman. Right on schedule. Very good. Fucking Clucker said it. Thank you, Snowman. All right, I gotta get this sweat get out of my eyes here so I can see what I'm doing here. All right. Just marrying my trailer here. Let my air build up a little bit too. I'm in no rush to get back there. They need some time. So. I was saying the same thing, honey. They said 86, so I guess not in the 90s, but what the F? It still feels like 100. All right. Shoving up air in the trailer. Release the brakes. Hopefully I can make this nice turn right out of here. Let's see if I'm going to do this. Am I going to make this? Anybody turning here? No? We're all going straight. Block the shit out of this road here in a second. Yeah, I think I can make this. I think I can make it. Hells yeah! Alright, made it. Alright, trailer on the truck. Go swing around there, we'll sit there and wait. Hopefully it'll be in a good spot. It might be spinning the whole time I'm waiting. That's what happened yesterday. That's why I shut it down and restarted it. So we'll see what happens. Sweaty. My skin's leaking. find a place to stop that'll not block anybody's driveway, which isn't too hard on this road. But the same spot to where I can see them when they're done and they're ready for me. But there's a little bridge up here and a little bend, and I really would rather people see me well before that. But we'll see. Yeah, because they're like right there. If I go up any further, I'm going to be at that bridge. I don't know what kind of connection we're going to have, but this is where I'm going to sit. Travel a little bit, just so I'm only in one lane here. It's like, yeah, and the people going around, we can't see them. We can't go up any further. Alright, I don't know how the connection is here. It looks somewhat clear to me, but I don't know if it's locked up or not. Lunchtime for Miss Carol. Enjoy, honey. Hello, Young. Good morning. No, not really. All of our other trucks are well over 1 million miles, so not really. And you're 30, nice. Nice, 100,000 miles and you're 30. And over the road truck driver will drive 100,000 miles a year. All right, Rosie. Hopefully we'll be here. It's good, George. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. Three. Thank you, Rebecca. Don't make you miss too much, Rosie? Okay. Turtle sitting to the right. You see a turtle? Slow down. Oh, it's a bike and a dog and a kid kicking a ball. Where the hell's a turtle? Joelle's seeing turtles. Q1212 ICANN3 is back. What's up, Q? Warren Brown, good morning. Thanks, Hugh. I get lucky once in a while. Hey, Chili Bean, thank you. You as well. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, right at the fence. It's the safety turtle. I got you. The little yellow and green guy. Okay. No, Chili Bean. Well, don't give up. Like I said. want a little tip, make your chances a little bit better, then that look like the guy gives a shit. Like if it's a nice shiny clean with the chrome is all shiny, you may not see a lot of them. You may just see a lot of regular tractor trailers that are just company trucks that nobody gives a shit. Yep, a lot of those guys probably won't blow it. But you find a nice Peterbilt or a nice Kenworth or a nice Western Star or a nice truck in general, nice and clean. Looks like the guy gives a shit a little bit. Oh, here comes the guy with the weed whacker. Here he comes. He's gonna come out and stare at me. He's gonna come out. He wasn't planning on weed whacking today. The guy to the right, I don't know if you can see him. He's a little to the right. He wasn't planning on weed whacking today, but as soon as the Baron's out on the street idling, he's gonna come out and weed whack. Keep staring at me, man. You're better off staring at what you're cutting with your weed whacker, though. That's like the people, watch him keep looking up at me. I don't know if you can see him. He's a little to the right. He's a little right of the turtle. But yeah, that's when I do this sometimes, I'll see people come out like with their broom, and they start like brooming off their porch and stuff. Look at them looking at me. You keep looking at me, I'm gonna fucking wave to you. But yeah, they'll come out and start sweeping the porch. The broom's not even touching the porch. They're watching me and I see the broom like 3 inches from the porch. That's like when you see the videos when all kinds of shit's happening in the street and somebody comes out with their vacuum and they just start vacuuming their lawn, but they're watching what's going on, you know? Kind of be nonchalant. Yeah, Jelly Bean, hard to get that, like I said. Hard to get the company guys that are just there for a paycheck, not because they're actual truck drivers. And nothing wrong with that, it's just the way it is. Is the weed whacker on? Yeah, it took him a while to start it, Miss Amanda, but it's on. Is he a Darren? Yeah, right? A male Karen? He doesn't, Demonic, he doesn't. Oh, he's gonna look at me again? There it is! Had to get another look quick before he went to the next spot. Snowman's giggling. All right. Don't spit up your lunch, man. Oh, there's another quick look. You guys probably can't see. He's probably too far away, but I'll tell you every time he looks at me, all right? You're welcome, Jilly Bin. Best of luck. There's another look. Should I move up like a foot? No, it'll probably throw off my connection. I should back up a foot next time he looks, then pull up a foot, then back up a foot. You know what? I'm going to text the boss, just let him know he can't see me here, so. Let me just text him, let him know I'm here. I'm here right down the street. I can barely see you, though. Just let me know when you're done. Oh, there's another look. Going back to the fence there. I should flash my lights next time he looks. Oh, there it is. Alright, so what that's like 14 times he looked up at me now? Alright, George, it cracks me up, man. On the island, it's funny, like, especially going over there in the morning, sometimes the low boy, early, like, if I got to move an excavator or something, Jimmy tells me the day before, I'll be like, oh, I'm starting at 5:30. Get over there, get that machine moved before it gets crazy. Well, I'll back up the street, you know, beep, 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 beep. All you see is curtains. Lights going on, curtains spreading. Looking out all inconspicuously and stuff. Or at least so they think. Oh. Right, Chief? Little drinking game? He looked! Drink! Don't give him any ideas, Chef Liam. I'm sorry, go with Chief. Chef Liam T. I saw you stopped in yesterday too, from the UK, right? You don't have any grass left. Take a picture, Snowhen, right? Yeah, he disappeared. He's all the way down at the end of his fence line now. He'll be coming back. He's got a lot more here to weed whack. He comes back, I should walk over to the first tree and be like, hey, you missed this whole side here, man. I'm watching you just like you're watching me, yo. From the UK, awesome. Oh, you just started watching. Awesome, Chef Liam, thank you. It's good to have you, man. Great content and community. Dude, thank you. The second one means a lot to me. The content, it does too, don't get me wrong, but what the community has grown around the live stream, man, I didn't even know that was the thing. And I am very pleasantly surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Bunch of good people out in the world, man. And kind of, you guys have restored my faith in humanity. There you go, Mr. Monarch. Any way you have to do it. Is he actually vacuuming his lawn? No, he's weed whacking, but he's keeping an eye on me. Really hard. There it is. Looked up again. Oh, why do I find shit like this comical, man? Oh, he's gonna probably walk around, come to the front of the gate. He's gonna do the front of the fence now. Oh, we'll get a good look at him now. He's gonna turn left. I think he's gonna turn left. Yep, he's coming to the front, maybe. He keeps a nice lawn, though. I don't know how he sees it when he's looking up all the time. Chef Liam T, you joined? Thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. How about that? A couple days in, Chef's like, yep, I want to be a part of this. Chef Liam, we are proud to have you. Thank you. No, Jilly Bean, it's an automatic. 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. It's got a Cummins X15 in it, spinning a 6-speed automatic Allison transmission. And there it is. Thank you, Mick. Oh, he doesn't even mow the front. He weed whacks the whole front. Oh, he's going to be here for a while. Chef Liam, like I said, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. We love it when we get good ones, and they keep coming back, man. That's awesome. Following you, Mary? Maybe they wanted to say hi. Jilly Bean, I don't mind manuals. Had manuals my whole career, but where I work now, especially when I'm on Long Beach Island, you see the clips with all the traffic lights and stuff. Yeah, I'd much rather an automatic. My knee just can't take it anymore. I can do it if I have to, but if I have to do it every day, all day, I'm gonna have a hard time. Not gonna be any fun walking after work, put it that way. All right, Joel. Whatever you got to do, honey, be safe. He's coming closer. All right, well, here we go. A glance. He's going to glance up. There it is. There it is. There it is. Long glance while he moves the turtle. Should I walk over and be like, listen, I don't want you to hurt your neck. I'm here waiting for the guys to get done. Should I do that just for shits and giggles? Listen, I don't want you to hurt your neck, man. I see you keep looking at me and all. Dancing time. There it is. He is just dying to know what I'm doing. Should I go tell him? He looks angry though. Yeah, fuck it. I can't help it. I gotta do it. I'll be back. I feel better now. He's all right. He's like, I just didn't know if somebody was in there or something. I said, I don't want you to hurt your neck. You keep looking up at me. And he started giggling. Now watch, he won't look at me one time after now. It's on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. I'll be cooler than James Dean. Miss Dean is laughing. All right. Yeah, Chili Bean. I get people all the time, especially kids and stuff. You know, they come in, they heard about truck driving and they learned about it some way. And as soon as they hear automatic, not even kids. I mean, like, you know, full-blown veteran truck drivers too. Like, oh, you're not a real truck driver. You drive an automatic. And it cracks me up because I still have scars on my knuckles from where I used to drag my knuckles across the ceiling or the roof of the truck. I had one of those really tall shifters a couple times. That owner-operator guy, that one, I used to have to hold the shifter down low because if I didn't, I would scrape my knuckles on the headliner. So, yeah, I've driven 18 speeds, 13 speeds, 10 speeds, super 10s, 9 speeds, 8 speeds. I'll take the automatic now. I'm too old for that shit. What she said, what we said. Oh, God. The blue's doing the blue, what blue does. Chris Hibbert, you might... Chris Hibbert, I'm sorry, you might be correct. Good morning. No, Jelly Bean, that's... A lot of the guys did it custom to make it like that. That was a cool thing. It still is. I still see guys with the big, tall shifters. They got tassels hanging off them sometimes. And to each his own. It was cool for a little while. I thought I was all badass with it. Thank you, Jelly Bean. I like to look at it that way. Been around long enough. I put my time in. Rosie's back. Don't tell her what happened. She's going to have to find out on her own. Got you, Chef. Yeah, I got a Mustang GT 5-speed at home. I'll never buy a sports car that's not a stick. I love driving stick. I just, every day in the truck, man, like I said, if I had to, I would, but I'd rather not. Thanks, guys. Oh, my God. Tell me. Nope, not telling you, Rosie. Not telling you. I just got in a fight with the weed whacker guy. You were here when he came out earlier. Right, Miss Heatherby? That's just her way of saying she's not paying attention today. Rosie, nothing happened. I'm just messing with you. You'll get to know me a little bit better after a while. A couple weeks, you'll be like, oh, Joey, you're full of shit. But I might not be. You never know. That's the best part. Rosie, you're wheezing. Don't wheeze. You won't be able to hear what I say. Listen, he is laughing. Oh, man. Slow roll, right, Miss Heatherby? Damn straight, honey. Damn straight. Never tell Rosie. Never. Chef Liam T, thank you. Have a good rest of your day over there in the UK. If you don't get a chance to stop back, and we'll see you on the next one, maybe. Thank you again for the membership, sir. Jelly beans out too. All right, have a good one. It was crazy, Chris. It was crazy. He did. He knows what I'm doing now, so he's good, Miss Amanda. Miss Amanda, I still can't believe you did that. Oh no, I guess I can. Oh boy. Snowman, have a good rest of your Friday Eve, sir. We'll see you tomorrow at 11:23-ish, 11:26. Right on schedule. All right, Snowman, be well, bud. Oh, and Joey, I am paying attention. Of course you are. Chirp, chirp, of course you are. All right, Jameson said come get it. We're getting it. All right, I'm gonna pull up here, load this machine, sweat my cojones off, and we'll bring it to where he wants to go. And we'll get some lunch after that. 11:53, it's lunchtime. Monsuno fan, thank you. Appreciate you watching, man. All right, we're gonna block the road here, man. Ah, shit. Not gonna be able to get anybody by me here if I'm gonna load this machine this way. All right, well, we'll stay way over here. Have enough room to get a car by me if they can. Be quick about it. Let me tell you one more time. Yeah, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. All right, let me do this quick just in case somebody comes. Give me a couple minutes. All right? Whew, it's hot out here. All right, I'll be back. Fan on here.
smokes. Miss Heather, it's just as warm today as it was yesterday. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Oh, man. Can't see nothing. My face is leaking. Hold on a minute, dude. I'm... Jesus Christ, this guy. Come on, come on. Could have just waited like 30 seconds. Fucking idiot. Everybody's in a rush. Yep. It's how chirp, chirp, roll. Lady back in the sun. On the beach having fun. Whoa. Some deer walking across way up the road there. You like this one, Cecilia? This is a WWC favorite for sure. Last verse, ready? Hit it! No fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie roll. Lady back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa. Alright, that was the bottom of the playlist. Bring it back to the top. Put some blues on. Start off with some blues. Alright, everybody look at Miss Heather real quick when we come up to this bridge. She's gonna dunk her. She's gonna duck her head. She's gonna duck her head. No matter what. To the blues! Bow, 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 bow. Alright, hopefully nobody's coming. I need the whole fucking road here. Coming. Alright, we made it. Wide here too. Never make that turn staying in the lane like that. Alright, back to the yacht. 12:05. Happy lunchtime. Big skid steer on the trailer. Back to the yacht. Skin is leaking. It's not a good thing when your skin's leaking. As long as it's not leaking the red stuff. Alright, you're alright. A lot better off with just a little salt water, that's all. I'll tell you what, it's a lot cooler in here when I'm soaking wet.
It's a feel thing, baby. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. I am a Silver Mustang. No idea where I'm going after this. Zero. It's a feel thing, baby. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. It's a feel thing, feel thing, baby. It's a feel thing, baby. It's a feel thing, baby. Northbound, Route 9, Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey. About 10 minutes back to the yacht. Drop this machine off, drop the trailer. Call the boss. High strung, baby. You're high strung, baby. And a high strung woman begs for a high strung man. Drink too. Seems somehow that bothers you. You're high strung, baby. You're high strung, baby. Hey, Miss Crystal and the Cherry Bomb coming out of the liquor stall. That makes sense. Crazy and fun. High strung, baby. High strung, baby. Leaving Little Lake Harbor, coming in to Tuckerton Borough. Little Lake Harbor kind of wraps around. I'm back into Little Lake Harbor on the other side. All right now. And a high strung begs for a high strung man.
short. I got an arm pump from the top of that bitch. Cobra chickens over top. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Oh. Dad fishing with a couple of his boys and his daughter, looks like here. Get some largemouth bass in there, some pickerel, catfish, probably some sunnies.
Bobby? Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, oh, down. Oh shit, I won't be able to do this no more. I'm not gonna have this steering wheel. Oh I better beat the shit out of it today then, huh? I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. Can you see my babe? She's home all alone. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? I gotta try to find a place in the shade to take this machine off here. Into the shop we go. Tell my baby while she still wants it. Mikey V, would you be so kind, sir? The gatekeeper. Hopefully there's a little shade by the Black Beauty over there. The Beast even looks hot. Alright, Maddie's gonna have to move some shit when I get over there. And there's no frickin' shade either. Damn it. I'm gonna be soaked after this. Just starting to dry off now. I got no shade. Shit. I was really hoping for a little shade over here. Very little. Damn it! Alright, I'll figure something out here. Not enough shade to stay cool right there. I'm slow and Greyhound going across the nation. Alright, I'm going to try to hook this little bit of shade right by the pine tree here. To my baby station. Alright, that's about the best I can do. Alright, let me get this machine off. Give me a couple minutes. Woo! Time to sweat my ass off a little bit. It's that time! Alright, I'll be back.
Today is no different than yesterday. I don't know how they pulled that heat advisory off. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing in a hole and drop the trailer here. Maddie's gonna have to move that machine. Looks like he's doing that right now. Alright. Not yet, Miss Pam. I haven't got to lunch yet, honey. Not yet. Mikey V, good to see you, buddy. All right, Maddie's out of my way. Back to next to the Black Beauty. Dusty, a little hot, a little humid, nasty, steamy. All right, lock my trailer, pull forward a little bit, weight off the tongue. All right, at least I should be in a little bit in the shade here doing this. All right, you go and hook. Call the boss, Miracle. Maddie, you gotta fucking do that right now, Maddie. I'm soaking wet, man, just fucking blowing dust everywhere. Well, now I'm soaking wet and full of fucking dust. I love the guy, but he just doesn't think sometimes. Alright, let me get out of here before he fucking backs up. Alright, let's call the boss here. Try off a little bit. Soaked right up I am. Damn it. Alright. Jameson.
James, I am empty and unhooked at the shop, sir. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, he's got a load of fill going to Beach Haven West. Back up by the fill pile. Walk up here and get the loader. Sweat my ass off a little more. Why not? Why not? In the truck, all right. Good afternoon. Give me a couple minutes, get this truck loaded up, and we'll head up and get some lunch on the way to Beach Haven West. Anybody got a parasol I can use? I learned a new word yesterday. It's like being tarred and feather. Exactly. Exactly. If I lick my arm right now, it's going to taste like concrete. You should see the you should see the floor of the shower at night. Looks a little dusty. Shit gets in place. It's got no business being. All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Let me go get the machine and load this up. I'll be back. kind of the MO for the day, I guess. Just the way it's going to be. All right, we'll write this down here. I am not, Miss Dana. You're lying again. Quinn Ann, what are you doing? You sneaking back in? How'd it taste, honey? How'd it taste? Was it good? What a fill here. Jeans are cheap west. Let's see if I can find the property here. Jameson. Sent it to me. He always says he'll send it, he doesn't send it. Not nice, James. Alright, so this is a shot here. Wait for him to get back to me with this address so I know where I'm going. We're stopping to get some lunch on the way here, though. Well, I was loading, that's true. Miss Quinn Ann, what's up, honey? Well, I won the costume. I didn't know there was a costume contest. Well, damn it. Went as a fortune teller with a table full of crystals and cards, and I have pictures if you'd like. If you tasted pretty good. How about that? That's good. The new menu's a hit, and Miss Quinn Ann won the costume. I must have missed that part. That's awesome. That is awesome. Miss Quinn Ann, thank you, honey. You wanted to send me to DM me in the Discord? Go ahead. I'd see it. I'd love to see it. Fortune teller. That's great. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Always good to see you, honey. Trying to dry my face here. 104 trucks reading right now. All right, Jameson just hooked me up. 24 Willard, EJ West. Some lunch. Open says Mikey B. Don't tell me, Miss Carol. Tell Miss Quinn Ann. Ask her to DM you in the Discord, honey. That's a good kind of stuck. I'll tell you that, Miss Quinn Ann. We love when we have you all day. That's not very often. You're too busy all the time doing all kinds of stuff. Timmy Timson from Germany. Good afternoon. Got Tim in the truck. Well, that's key, Ryan. That's key, especially in this weather. Although you probably got a little cooler today where you're at. Hopefully. We got one more day of it. All right, to the wood. Chat screen's off. See you guys up at the gourmet. Some lunch. And there's the horses.
Your blinker's broke.
Get some fluid, man. Get a mechanic to look at that shit. Oh, glory up and out. We got some breeze today. It's nice. Here comes a barren colored Mustang. Oh, glory up and out. Another late lunch today. I'm not even that hungry, man. When it gets this hot, I kind of lose my appetite a little bit. But I gotta eat something.
Yep, still broke.
Kind of parking we got. Scoot around the back. I'm gonna try to scoot around the back. Spots open. I know everybody loves the pink house, so you guys get a chance to stare at that for a little while. All right. Now I'm going to move over a little bit here. That's better. More room on the street here. All right. What do we got? 67 in the truck. All right. Did you miss Hotfoot? Happy lunchtime, honey. He's safe down there. We got him. We got him this afternoon too, coming in. All right, sit tight. Let me get some lunch. I'll be right back.
Salmon secured. All right. All right, who's got a good memory? Alex Mitchell came in early this morning and got lunch. And then there was a woman that got lunch also. And I had a couple other super chats and stuff in between that jammed me up, and now I can't remember. I'll see it later. See you, Chris. I'll see it later, but it bothers me now because I like to say thank you when I'm doing it. So Alex Mitchell, probably not listening right now, but if you are, thank you for lunch. I appreciate it. And if somebody could possibly remember who the hell the other one was, so I could say thank you to her. It was definitely a woman. Almost positive. I'm not sure if it was Kathy. I just can't. Yeah, sometimes I try too hard, and then what happens is I get aggravated, and I really can't remember. So, thank you, Meg. I'd appreciate it, honey. Cecilia, that's what it was. Thank you, Meg. We got it. Cecilia, thank you, Heather. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Miss Cecilia, if you're listening, honey, thank you for lunch, along with Alex. I have to get better at that. I really would like to try to do better at that. I notice it when I watch it back. I'm like, you didn't even fucking say thank you. 3 people get you lunch. You didn't say nothing to any of them. They were there, and they're all there. So that bothers me. So, Alex, there he is. Thank you, man. Thank you, Alex. And again, Miss Cecilia, if you're listening, honey, I appreciate it. I do. All right. I got to spin this because Firepaw's going to lose her shit if I don't. Thank you, Heather. Now, I just, yeah. You know how I am about that. Nimby says here. All right, honey, I'm going to give you a secret. I don't know if you're supposed to know this or not, but the fat guy in a little boat's coming home. How about that? You excited? You guys want to see what I got? I'll show you. Imagine the softest, freshest bread you ever felt. That's what it feels like today. And I am a bread connoisseur. I like fresh bread. Sometimes you don't get fresh bread, but I got it today. You ready? Bang! There it is. Look at that roast beast. Roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomato, mayo on a round roll. And that's what Wet Joey looks like. All right. Fireball, I did it. You know, Nimby. Oh, I figured you did. I was excited when she came in yesterday. I see him about to you once in a while. Oh my God, that tastes so good. Butter. Like butter. Anna's on it. All right, Anna. Thank you. Right, Alex. Nothing better. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Thank you, Colton. Colton Connor. Yeah, I believe so. Miss Turkey Day, you might have. Be fresh too, man. 'Cause I can smell the cheese. A good sharp provolone, I guess. Fist bar, Doritos in hand, honey. Yep. Now they take pretty good care of me here, for sure. They're cold. I never get a bad meal here. They might forget a tomato once in a while or something like that, but that's all right. Can't be perfect. I'm not, so I can't expect them to be. Meg, you're not good. I'm big on that. I love fresh bread. Worst thing for you, one of the worst things for you is bread. So they say, but gotta enjoy life a little bit, and I enjoy bread, so F it. Well, Patrick, apparently wherever you left it, yo. Awesome, Miss Anna, thank you. Never Cool Ranch, Alex, only nacho cheese. Nacho cheese, my cheese. And they make them good here, Anna. They make them good. There she is, the two lunch culprits, Mr. Alex and Miss Cecilia. Thank you for lunch. Appreciate it, guys. I know, Quinn Henry. I know. But as you get older, the cars beat you up a little bit. What's up, Steve? Welcome back, man. Miss Cecilia, you missed it? Well, you can rewind a little bit, or you wait. I'll show you when I get to the second half. Honeybee, that you've got lunch today, right? Alex likes both, all right. Are they, Heather? Honey, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it rain. From Corky? All right, give Corky a hug for me, Nimby. You got it. Sara Lee honey butter? I like the honey wheat, honey. I get the honey, the Sara Lee honey wheat. That's the bread I have at home all the time. You saw it, Steve? I can't wait to put it on, buddy. I wanted to put it on last night. I wanted to come in earlier on this morning. But I really have to try to get it on this afternoon if I can. You can be patient, Celia. All right, a couple more bites. I'll show you, honey. I'll give you a shout when I'm ready to do it. Bring it! That's right, Miss Heather. Well, Miss Heather is in line right before me, so hopefully I'll get some of what Miss Heather's getting. Try it, Miss Anna. Try it. I mean, it's probably not too far off, but yeah. Whenever I go to BJ's, I get they have a 2-pack of 2 loaves, and I'll throw one in the freezer and then one in the bread box. Are you, Patrick? Best of luck, man. I hope somebody sees you. Mr. Cecilia, you're not the only one. People talk about sourdough in here all the time. Jim talks about sourdough, rolling 18. I don't think I've ever had it. But is that good for you, though? I heard somebody saying it's better for you than regular bread, too. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Pepperoni roll bread. There you go, Firefall. I've never really was a fan of pepperoni ever since I was little. Miss Heather B. I love it. I just love bread. Doesn't matter the kind. Gimme. Uh-oh. Steve, what are you drinking? Look at your name, yo. Everybody's changing their name, Steve, to make it like that. Names aren't back. You're still a Tennessee woodworker, yo. Yeah, that's what they say, Heather, right? Oh, it's good. Yeah, name me nothing like it. And he's always eating good. Oh, it's a West Virginia thing. All right. Oh, woozy from the eat. I don't doubt it. Uh-oh. Queen Anne's going to make some sourdough. All good, Steve. All good. All right, Miss Cecilia, ready? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what you did. All right. Let's show Miss Cecilia what she did. Bang! There it is, honey. Look at that. Roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. And the second half looks just as good as the first one, don't it? Got it all over my face. There you go. Oh, Patrick, that's not how it works, man. I can't blow the horn every time somebody comes in the chat to says blow the horn. That's why the moderators will ask you not to ask for the horn in the chat, because if you watch for more than 10 minutes, you'll probably hear it. That's how it works. See that, Cecilia? I did good. Firefall, don't tell anybody. Then they're going to expect it all the time. All right, Luna Bear. Thank you for watching. I don't drop much, Corky, but you can have what I do. Sounds like Huppy's eating good. Tell him we said happy birthday, Adam. Sounds like you're not too far from Miss Heather there, Bucket. Torrential downpour and thunderstorms right now in southeastern Pennsylvania. Bucket, send it my way, will you? All right, good, Miss Firefall. Good. I don't want nobody to know. Well, we're facing the right way. We should start seeing some darker clouds coming from that way here probably in the next half hour or so. I'm thinking he licked the phone, Nimby. All right. Lick. There it is. You got it down in the mountain, on the mountain there too, Steve? All right, buddy. Elliot Furby, happy afternoon, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, fucking send it. Yeah, fire. Oh, you got sprinkles now. That's what they're saying for us, around 3 or 4. So 110 right now. Pensie's getting it, so yeah, probably around 3 o'clock maybe. I got a load of fill dirt on the truck right now, Pat. You got sprinkles up there in Seaside? All right, Nimby. Lizzelle's getting him. All right, that's really good. If Lizzelle's getting him and Bucket down by Heather B, then it should be wide enough that it shouldn't miss me. A lot of times it misses me by the time it gets to Jersey. So that's good. I think Lizzelle's a little more north than Heather and Bucket there. I hope so, Celia. I'm ready. Cut down the dust. Everything's turning brown, man. All the grass is turning brown. 3 or 4 days straight, up in the mid-90s, man. That'll do it here quick. That's just a regular house, Colt. Built probably in the 1800s, but yeah, just a regular house. Or one house, yeah, one house. Yeah, firepower, and I've been getting dusted out no matter what I do here. Where's south, Rebecca? Alabama? Yeah, Steve, you were getting it. You got it for like 3 days straight almost. Right, Chris? Yeah, everybody calls it the haunted house, yeah. What's up, Gizmo? Miss Quinn Ann, I can't wait. I can't wait, honey. Mikey V! Yep, a couple more bites, buddy. You made it. Good old Bama, all right. Oh shit! I spot a Kuthi. I spot a Miss Danielle, Miss Kuthi. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Amy, you ain't kidding. That house will probably tell of you. There's Miss Cat B, Miss Catherine. Happy afternoon, honey. I hear you, Meg. I think it's more because it's, you know, an 1800s style house where a lot of these people probably don't have houses like that around them. Honey, you probably got some old ones upstate too. Hit us, Goofy, hit us. Let us know what's going on. Scary because it's pink. All right. Definitely like dirty pink. Yeah, Quinn Ann, that's it. You paint it up. Put some lights on it. Be good to go.
You did it! You pulled the trigger, Miss Daniela! You crazy lady, you did it, didn't you? Atta girl. Proud of you. October 1st, 2025, Miss Daniela started with the new gig. How about that? Congratulations, honey. Well done on coming to a decision. I know you were, I know that was getting you. Huh. You got that right, maybe a few dozen. That's probably about right. Miss Hawkwood, we love you. Have a good rest of your day, honey. We'll see you Friday tomorrow. Devin, what's up, man? Welcome in. Everybody's happy, Miss Goothy. Look what you did. Look what you did, Miss Goothy. You got everybody smiling in here. You got the wrong town there, Patrick. Out here. All right, one more bite, we're out. And you gave your notice today. All right, Miss Goothy. I hope they're still good to you until you leave. Did you, Miss Anna? Okay. I'll check it out tonight, honey. Thank you. Yeah, but you have an end game. There's light at the end of the tunnel, Miss Goothy. Those last 2 months are not going to be like the last 2 months. Not when you have that to look forward to, right? Miss Quinn Ann, thank you, honey. I'll check those pictures out later. Yeah, if you sent them, I'll check them out later, okay? Have a great day, honey, and thank you. All right. You heard that, right? All right. Bingo thing. I know you just didn't say that, Miss Goothy. I'm just going to totally ignore what you just said. I'm going to act like you never said it. Because I'm happy for you and I want to yell at you now. Miss Goothy, you better watch your mouth. That's all I'm going to say. All right. We good? I think we're good. All right, let's run this load at Beach Haven West. Enjoy your lunch, Miss Pam. Hot soup air? All right. Miss Anna Edwards, Miss Goothy knows. She knows better. She just likes to get me all tightened up, that's all. I think she enjoys when I yell at her for some reason. All right, come on, I'll let you go. Come on. All right, to the wood. Let's go make some money. Oh boy, I just got a severe thunderstorm watch for Little Egg Harbor in effect till 8 p.m. tonight. All right. It's coming. You not pulling out in front of me, dude. I appreciate that. You're one of the good ones. Anybody else would have pulled right out in front of me there. North of Manahawkin. Jump on Route 72 east. Head towards Long Beach Island. We're going to jump off before we hit the Meat Bridge. That clucker? You're bouncing around over there in the bumps. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? That you can't make up for not being here with that, Miss Kuthi. That's not how that works. You sniper. Miss Kuthi sniping 5. Thank you, sweetheart. How about that? That's 20 in the tank now, I think, today. I think. Thank you, Miss Goofy. You got greened up by the beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Please give her some love. Let her know. You appreciate it. That's what we do here. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. She's like, go ahead, Joey. Yell at me again. Go ahead. I dare you. Tune salute for everybody listening right now. Thanks for being here, man. I sure appreciate it. So does everybody else. It's a good time. Happy Thursday to you. 3-2 salute, ABM style. Alright, we should have some traffic on 72, at least volume going this way. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Miss Pamela once again. What's up, honey? A helmet? Yeah, he might. A helmet and goggles. Probably look really good on him. Probably save him when he smacks his head, too. Thank you, Miss Man. Appreciate it, honey. Miss Maggie bought a seat organizer, a little pocket thing. And that's where Clucker sits now. but it's up the seat a little bit. And the seat, listen, the seat bounces around a little bit, passenger seat, because it's actually an air ride. You never ever see an air ride passenger seat, but I got one. And it bounces around a little bit. So when I hit the bumps, now fucker's sitting in that little organizer. Yeah, so when he bounces, the organizer bounces, and then you hear the little and it bumps. Kind of cracks me up. Thank you, Miss Pam. Fucker needs a helmet. Oh, glory, up and out across the way. Looking beautiful today. Plenty of breeze there today. She is up and out. Styling and profiling. Look at that. You'll see it on the way back. Effing perfect. I haven't been up here on 72 for a couple days. So it seems. To the east here. Not bad traffic wise, man, for a Thursday. Alright, we're gonna take this right lane here. We'll go up to right before the bridge, we'll jump off. Piss off all the people that want to race up and run in front of everybody in this lane. This is the exit lane once you pass the light. People like to use it to zip around everybody, just like this Nissan's going to do. Here he goes, watch. You better be on the gas, man, when it turns green, yo. up there? People say, don't you miss the Heatherby Bridge when you don't go over there that much? No. Nope, I don't. You know why? Because we get the chance to play with Miss Heatherby all winter long. That's okay. We'll take a little break for a couple months. It only happens for a couple days, though. That's the only thing. All right, we'll bring this around. We're on Morris Boulevard here. Take this around, and Willard should be towards the end after the six-way stop up here. Chapters, the Big Chief, my brother. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Chief, I got something to tell you. I was reorganizing my bench a little bit. I got a bunch of shit. I kind of put stuff on the bench and it gets moved and everything when I get to it. But last night, I picked up the box that you sent me the hats in, which is still on the corner of my bench. I picked up the box to throw it out and to move some other stuff. And then I did not see the letter you sent me, sir. I did not see that. And I feel like such an asshat right now because of what you said in that, and I didn't even see it or acknowledge it. So, I mean, it's basically between me and you. But, sir, I apologize. I didn't acknowledge that for what it needed to be, and my heart goes out to you. It does. It truly does. And everybody else's would too, if they knew. So we're gonna leave it right at that. But if everybody would do me a favor and keeps the Big Chief in your prayers, all right? Please, I'd appreciate that. And that's all we're gonna say about that, because I'm sure the Big Chief didn't even want me to talk about that. But bullshit, I dropped the ball on that one, buddy. I appreciate you, Steve. And I'll be thinking about you, all right? All right, we'll leave it at that. Thank you, sir. I'm going to back down Willard here because I have no idea what I'm doing when I get down here. Who needs what? And I don't think this one has a really big cul-de-sac. So we'll let this guy pass me here. Back down. I can see it now. Should I pull down here? Where the wires are? Shit, I might be better off if I pull down. Alright, let me pull down. Alright. Good to hear from you, Steve, too. I hope today went as good as it could. Alright, this guy's gonna have to move his van. There's yeah, everybody's gotta fucking move here. I can't dump any more loot here anymore. Got the wires on that too, of course. My tarp up here. See if somebody comes out. Oh, there he is. What's up, man? How you been? Freaking warm, isn't it? It's a caliente. What are you thinking here, buddy? You want to put it on that side? Okay, you're gonna move that truck for me? Do you want it in the street? You want it in there? All right. Let me take a look. caliente. That's hot. Mucho caliente. He's a nice guy. He's been around these parts for a while. I got the wires here, so this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Try to get it all off the right way here. All off in the same spot. You want me to come back a little bit more? A little bit? Okay. Good? Okay. Alright, I gotta watch these wires. Get out here. Step. I gotta be careful that it doesn't push me forward, you know what I mean? So I'll get, let's see. I'll try to get as much as I can back here. It's not going to hit the house, right? Okay. If it pushes me forward with it up, then we got a problem. Then we got a big problem. Got the power company, they don't like it when I do that. I'm going to try to get as much off, then I'll go back down and I'll get underneath the wire, right? Up window. Alright. We're down under the wire, we'll go up in front and I'll get the rest off, alright? Good? Alright, we're in front of the wire now. Back up here. Stop it! Fucker's getting the bumps. Jameson. I am empty in Beach Haven West, sir. I don't even know if they'll give it to me. They had very little, and they didn't even want me to take that load yesterday. They didn't have the stone plant running, so I don't know if they're going to have any down there. If I can try to call, but you know how that goes. 3-year River Bottom they have, but they had a hold on that too. But I can, like I said, I can call and see if what they'll give me. But if I gotta wait for them to call me back, that's not gonna happen today. Okay. Yes, sir. I'll call you when I get back. All right, bye. I'll get back there. Okay, cool. All right, bye. All right, Cajon Quarry it is. So busy to say, just go back to the shop, put your steering wheel on. I might get that on the next one. All right, we're going up to the Hoppy Choppy Cajon Quarry up in Lacey. Not one by Ed, that's down south. We're going north. When I hop off at 74 in the Parkway, where Anthony loads me out there. All right, that's what we got going on. No more sweating for me for a couple minutes. Cracks me up and squeaks on the bumps. Cross hatches. Everybody knows what that means, right? Well, not the person behind me, obviously. Sitting right in them. Oh. All right, try my face. My hair doesn't look as gray when it's wet. Humidity's really messing up my hair, man. Bunch of bullshit. I'm very particular about my hair looking a certain way. Pixel spray now, Miss Goothy? Do you? Looking like shit, is it? I don't know. Looks pretty clear to me right now. Or maybe it was before. Shit, I can read the damn truck in front of me. Miss Grammy, there she is. Rebel gal, what's up, honey? Fucker singing, he is. He's bouncing around over there. Guess I gotta get him a seatbelt or something. Thank you, Miss Grammy. All right. Looks perfect for Meg. All right, good. All right, chat screen's off. I will see you up the Cajon part. Oh, that's what you meant, Mikey B. Okay, gotcha. That's what Miss Koofy probably meant too. Gonna need some super pixel spray when we go up there. Again, I forget what I say 30 seconds later, man, so with the delay, that's what happens. Miss Koofy's just shaking her head right now. Oh, Joey. Finally, they changed the stop. Be prepared to stop. Flash flood occurring may be occurring. Holy shit, they put that sound up today? Flash flooding may occur this afternoon. I guess we're getting some rain. All right. Bring it. Hopefully you start getting some dark clouds or something soon. Traffic's building, heading south. There it goes. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey V! Mikey V! What's up, brother? Yeah. See, we understand each other. Almost. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. I thought it was going south right there. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries rolling through the chat. Throw your flags up. I love to see them. All right, we're going to head to Garden State Parkway here. About 3 miles. 2 miles, 3 miles. Two or three. And then we're going to head north. About 11 miles. Then we're going to head east. No, west. About 4.5 miles. You got all those numbers? Texas and the Mazda in the right lane. What's up, Texas? Lexus from Maine in front of me here. That could be scary. All right, Maine. What are we doing, Maine? What are we doing, Maine? Come on, bud. Come on. What are we doing, buddy? Sightseeing? He's like, fuck that, I'm gonna cut in front of him. He's not going, I'm going. I got a peep in my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief. What's up, brother? Well done, man. Well done. Well done. He got it. Attaboy. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you. Oh, man. It's funny. With all the diverse crowd that we have in here, man, especially with the regulars, people from all over the world, all different ages, all different just personalities, man, in a nutshell. It's, yeah. I say shit, and it's funny as hell, because I'll be like, oh, yeah, well, Chief's gonna say something about that, or, oh, Heather B will probably say something about that. It's, you guys are so true to form, it's not even funny, man. I love it. I love it. All right, coming out to the wood. Let's go. Thank you, Chief. Flash flood watch today and tomorrow. All right, I guess we're getting a little more than a drizzle. You gotta pay attention to flash flood alerts. I don't care if you're in an area that doesn't usually get them, all right? That place in Texas didn't usually get them like that. And they lost a bunch. So, if you're in any kind of hilly area, man, or any place that has water, pay attention to that stuff. Use your head. Cars do not float really good, man. And neither do people in raging floodwaters like that, right? So, use your head. Heed the warning. Mercedes in New York. Well, what are you doing, dude? Fucking middler, and then fucking middle. What are you doing, dude? Tractor trailers are passing you and shit. No, you can't let that happen, though. Now you mash it, though, huh? No, didn't you? Christmas. Oh, now you're hitting the brakes. For what? What are you hitting the brakes for? You alright in there? Are you alright? Are you having a medical issue? Because you're kind of hitting the brakes in the middle of the fucking highway for no reason. And you're not even doing the speed limit. Understand, man. Really don't understand. I got a beep in my ear. We got Tim Dirty. Tim Dirty 8695. What's up? What's up, Tim? Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, we got a bunch of them in here, Tim. You did good. Thank you, man. Appreciate you watching and helping out the channel. Thank you, Tim. Happy Thursday to you, man. Got a good rest of the day ahead of you. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? My brother Ryan. What's up, sir? How you making out? Yeah, we're getting it. Yeah, probably what you had, right? That's right. Miss Dana said she was sending it. Thanks, man. 6 shot. Oh, a normal day. Gotcha. Gotcha. Little birdie. What's up, little birdie? Oh shit, that's Duffel. Tim, I'm sorry, I did not know your normal handle. Thank you, Duffel. Duffel the goat. My brother out there in Washington. That is Tim. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Appreciate that. Duffel the goat in the truck for a little bit. He's probably working his ass off. Daddy Duffel, if you knew him. If you knew him when I knew him. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? There he is. That's the Duffel man. What's up, brother? It is. You are correct. The birdies let me know, buddy. YouTube's doing the handles. If you look at all the other names, or a lot of the other names, everybody's trying to change them back to their normal name. But yeah, YouTube does that sometimes. Duffel. I don't have a reason or a rhyme or reason why. But thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope the hand's doing good. Hell with the hand. I hope all those kids are doing good, yo. Duffel's got a bunch. Making his own football team out there in Washington. Thank you, brother. All right, I see some changes in the skies here. Anybody else? Anybody? Looks like we're gonna get some rain here soon. I got another beep in my ear. The Duffel goat. What's up, brother? Nice. That a boy. Good for you. Tennessee? Yeah. Yo. I don't know if you've ever been, but if you haven't, you're gonna enjoy yourself, yo. Tennessee is beautiful, man. Top to bottom, left to right. Well, left to right's a long left to right. That place is beautiful. Ask Franklin. Ask Steve. That's awesome. Hope you have a great trip, brother. Yo, you're closer to me than you are now, man. Maybe you stop by. Thank you, Daddy Duffel. Love to you and the family, brother. Thank you. Safe trip if I don't talk to you before then, all right? $14.01. Thank you again, Birdie, for letting me know. I do know some of your handles, but not all of them. Especially if it's not even closed, then yeah. Yeah, that pretty blue sky with the white clouds went south pretty quick, didn't it? Actually, went east. Legend has that Mercedes still doing 45 miles an hour in the middle lane. I got a feeling we might get a little bit of raindrops before we even make it back. The sky changed awfully quick. Well, damn it, Duffel. Speaking of Tennessee, here it is. I look out across the water, smell the sun,
First day of school for Marshall tomorrow. Where my TV goes, wild wind chooses, where the wind blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah, wait till you see the sky when I make this left here. It's looking a little different. We first home to Watertown, maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Spooky. Yeah, Miss Spooky in there this morning. Meg, I think Meg greened her up. Wild wind chooses when the weather blows, sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time, and I've still got Tennessee on my mind. Alright, give me the green here, man. What the hell? I miss the smoke on the Alright, it's coming. I can feel it. There it is. And the fire flies in night, color of the leaves. Yeah, it looks a little darker out towards Pennsylvania! Alright, listen up. Straight up. The stream is gonna get shitty here. It might not be too bad because we got clouds today, but it's gonna get shitty. It's gonna the video's gonna go in and out. Alright? So you don't need to mention it. Everybody's seeing the same shit. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Guaranteed. Alright? But hold on tight. We're going to do some teleportation. Miss Crystal! In the midnight blue. Please keep your hands and your legs and any other extremities in the van. I cannot be held responsible for what happens to you. Whatever you do, don't copy Mikey V. That's why he has an ear growing out of the middle of his back. It can happen, right? Shit's crazy out here. Only about 10 minutes into the quarry, the video's gonna jam up. You might even see the galaxy, my down screen. But it comes back and goes back and comes back and goes back, so it'll be good when we get back to the parkway in about 15 minutes. That's why we call this the Cajone Quarry. You need a set of cojones to follow me in here. People get very frustrated because the video and the audio goes to shit. Well, let's see who's got the cojones today. On the ticker here in the truck. If you're a member of the channel and you want to see what this quarry looks like without any interruptions or signal mess up, I got a video, 4K video of me driving in and driving out. Driving in, getting loaded, hitting the scale, then coming out. But it's in my long form videos. If anybody's interested, about a 15-minute video on the widescreen on the GoPro. That is a member only video. Didn't have to be a member when I did it. You became a member 5 years later. You still go watch it.
skies have changed a bit. It's a little dark that way. Alright, I'm going to lose you as soon as I go between the hills here, like I just did. And there goes Anthony now. He's going back to load me up, so I'll be loaded quick to be out of here quick, right? So, hold on tight. We got an emoji. Oh shit, Miss Liz A's here. Happy afternoon, Miss. That's because we miss you, honey, when you be here. And I tell everybody to hold on to you, and they're just flying all over the place. So, yep. got the Liz A Golden Anchor with us all the time now. My brother, good afternoon. Hope you're feeling good, man. You got some light, good-looking skies right there, isn't it? About time.
Yeah, I hear that, man. It looks a little sketchy, doesn't it? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'll take sketchy right now, man. These last 3 days have been ridiculous.
Yeah, you got that right, no doubt, man.
All right, Andy's gonna load me up. Load a 3/4 trap for the shop.
They're calling for 71 as a high tomorrow, which is nice.
Oh man, we're gonna need a hoodie and shit.
Right.
All right. 3/4 trap for the shop. That's your stop. Brick wall. Franklin's holding on, damn straight. Liz, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but that was that anchor emoji that Meg did was basically based for you, because remember how I used to tell everybody to hold on to Liz A. Well, Miss Liz A is busy. Sometimes she can't be here, and what happens is when we teleport, all of a sudden we got all kinds of people flying all over, and they're hitting each other and whacking each other in the head and stuff. So we needed something. So we got the golden anchor in lieu of Miss Liz A. So we don't have people flying around them. FJ, what's up, FJ? Happy afternoon. Good to see you, hon. Nightmare clips. If you were in my position, what would you do? Probably take a little bit of a bump more, Ant, if you got room in there.
Yeah, you got it, but I'll get you on the back end, too.
All right, thank you. FJ, YouTube is using all your handles. That's why you see the little @ symbol before everyone's name. YouTube is doing something a little different. All right, buddy, that'll do me there. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Stay dry, huh?
Sure, you be safe out there, brother. Be good.
Thanks, sir. All right. Let's see what he's got me at here, how heavy we are. Awesome, FJ. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for stopping in, though. Jersey Nightmare, Jersey. Local driver in Jersey now. No more over the road. Alright, everybody hold on to something. Liz A's here. Might as well hold on to her. I'm going to smash the brakes here and get my load forward here. That's better. Knock the ground down. Alright, skies don't look too bad that way. Oh, we got a nice day. My mirror tells a different story, though. Yeah, a little dark to my left. Yeah, Carol, I believe it. I believe it. You got some ominous skies behind me right now. Is that Dave in the end up? That might be Dave in the end up. Yeah, it is. What's up, man? Good to see you, Dave. Chirp, chirp. Miss Carol Cirillo's down by me. She's talking north, probably North Jersey, honey, or Monmouth County, north. I would imagine. Miss Carol, you took the words right out of my mouth, damn it. Yeah, Miss Carol, chirp, chirp. Miss Dane will be like, I don't care, Miss Carol. Be safe anyway, because I told you to. All right, let's see what we got here. Hopefully I'm not over, because I don't really feel like driving back there. So hopefully Miss Sherry's on the button. She can hit it as long as I'm under 80,000 here. Oh, that does look good. Come on, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. Hit the button, honey, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. 79.8, hit it, hit it, hit it. Did you get it? You better be smiling. Did you get it? You got it? You got it. She's like, I see it, couldn't click the damn mouse quick enough. Alright, I'm gonna have to climb up here. Anthony's got me a little bit on the side. Now, I always have a shitty signal out here, but I want to try something. You want to go on a little field trip to the top of me? I don't know if it's gonna work. It probably not. Because I don't always have a good signal here. We'll see what happens when I stop. If I got signal when I stop, I'm going to bring you with me. Now, I might fall with you trying to hold you, bringing me up there, but it'll be fun. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let me look at the screen. It'll probably stick until I get up there, and then it'll disconnect for it. It'll start spinning right when I get up there. All right. I think I'll be able to do it. Put you guys up on a magnet. You should be. Oh, I guess we know that doesn't work. I tried. I tried. Too hot to shovel, man, I'll tell you that. Not interested in doing any more of that. To the wood! Soaked and soaked! It's darker and darker every mile I go here behind me. Someone's getting wet, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be me here shortly, it looks like. To the Parkway. I don't talk much through here only because it's a little shitty connection, so I want you to feel like this. Inglewood, heading south. Should have pretty good volume here all the way back. That time of the week. Warnings are up. Flash flood watch. Today and tomorrow. Southbound and down, loaded up in trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go in a short time to live. We're southbound, watching the bear run. On the shoulder here, somebody. This the squirrels get, even the squirrels get Amazon, huh? If you're heading down to the 63, maybe even the 58, we'll see what the traffic is getting off 72. 72 would probably be alright. Probably a lot of volume, but not locked right up, so probably take that way. Garbage flipped over through the toll booth there, or the truck, pickup truck, Chevy pickup truck. Yeah, we got some volume. Open grade pavement, here we are. We got a middler. Yet another. Nice blinker, Ford. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? Don't. No, 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 no. Holy fuck. Really? Toyota? You are a jackass. Now, I know you don't realize I just smoked my fucking brakes there. Keeping you alive. I hope you do realize that, but you don't. Jesus Christ. Yeah, driving the fucking middle slow until you see your exit and then cut everybody off to get to it. Fuck. That was 2-footer right there. And it doesn't help. It doesn't make a difference. I'm pushing as hard as I can with the 1 foot. It's a mind thing. Maybe if I push harder. Yeah. Doesn't make any difference. The truck just keeps on fucking going. Asshole Mustang just sitting in the fucking middle. I saw one of the comments on my Midler video how the Midlers cause more accidents than anything. I couldn't fucking agree more. They have no idea that they do, but yeah, couldn't agree more. Open grade pavement, we're back. Fucking Nimrod and from Mass here, right next to me, the Mustang. Wants to drive next to a big truck. Either step on it or let off. Do something. You're gonna shadow me. One of these tires blow out. Guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna have a really bad fucking day. Do you realize you're in the wrong lane yet? Yet? Do you realize that yet? No, she wants to probably get off. She wants to probably go to LBI here. Fucking jackass. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Heather B, there she is. What's up, honey? Yeah, no shit. No shit. No, I don't believe so. I think it was Jersey. I don't even know, to be honest with you. My fucking eyes were too wide and seeing how fast I was coming up on her. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Heather. You've never driven a truck before with a lot of weight. It's very hard for you to understand. Something like that happens and you mash the brakes and the truck doesn't stop, or it doesn't slow down as fast as you think it should. Yeah, your brain and your whole mindset goes to a whole different place. I drive this truck every day, all day, right? So I'm always in full control of the truck. That right there, I had no control. The truck had control, I didn't. And that's what's scary. I want to be in control of this fucker every second I'm in it. And for a couple seconds I'm not, it scares me to death. And it always has ever since I started driving. And as soon as the day that it doesn't scare me, that's the day I fucking hang the keys up. I don't care how many years you drove. When that happens, it gets your attention pretty fucking quick. Up to Route 9, take Route 9 south back to the yard. Manahawkin right now, Route 72 east. Horsies, where are we? Flash flood and be prepared. Sky looks a little different from when we left Manahawkin, huh? South, here we are. About 10 minutes or so back to the yard here. $14.52 for me, 87 degrees, July 29th. It is Thirsty Typo Tequila Thursday. We're heading back to the yard with a full load of 3/4 trash. My the water down. Up on 1500, 1455 right now. 1455. Short one at the power company here. Up and out. That might just keep the storms away, man. It's blowing that way. Watching a little video last night of the all the hotels, the skyrise hotels in Waikiki, Hawaii, and a woman was waiting for the tsunami. She's like, it's supposed to come in about a half an hour. She's right on the beach, big high-rise hotel, probably 30 stories high, and she's got her phone and she's videoing the beach. And then she turns to the other high-rise hotels. Holy shit, there might have been 2, maybe 3 balconies that didn't have people on them. I've never seen a high-rise hotel with people on every single balcony, except maybe 2. It was crazy. It was a 40, 50-story building. Every balcony had people all looking at the ocean, waiting for the tsunami to come. Crazy. And every building had people on the balconies. It was crazy. Thank God nothing came of that. What I saw anyway. Alright, into the shop we go. A lot of dust over there. What are they, crushing already? Hope it says Mikey V. Now, Genesis, you don't like the storms, man? I love storms. I just don't like when anybody gets injured from them, that's all. But I do enjoy a good storm. Now they got the little skid steer part right where I gotta go. Ain't that a bitch? And Pop's gonna have to come push this pile up a little bit, probably too. Let's take a look at that. Pop on the radio, ask him to come push this up real quick. Hey, Pop. He's talking to Matt right now. Genesis, you can't drive your dad's car. Why are you walking to get it? If you run, there it is. Oh my God, Miss Heather B. If you run, you get wetter faster. All right, I gotta move this little machine. I guess I'll wait for Pop to. Hey, Pop, can you hear me? I need you to push up the 3/4. I got to load a 3/4 for brick wall. If you can push that up for when you get a minute. Got that, buddy? Thank you. I just gotta move that one. I could probably get it in there, but it would come out to the front. So if you could just push up a little pop, that'll help. All right, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend. There you go, George. Yeah, that works. Or an umbrella, that too. All right, that'll make a big difference. Thank you, Pop. Thank you, Pop. That'll make a big difference. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Maybe not.
Anything for you, Joe. You help me, I help you.
Isn't that great how that works? I love it.
You can shut the key off on the screen when you're done.
All right, you got it.
Another pilot just stopped again.
All right, well, as long as we got a pile out of it. Just fits, photo man, just fits. Every day, Stacy, every day they should be flying over, honey. Nikki Lynn's turtle lady, there she is. Nose off, scared the shit out of me. Didn't know he was doing that. I'm looking at my right mirror, I turned to left. There's a big loader right next to me. Alright, I'm up and away. I want to see some dust. Look at that crusher across the way. Alright, I'm up and away. Tiger Lord, what's up, man? Heather Frigo, good afternoon. There goes the shove forward. Little bang, little bang, little bang. All right, Jameson is in the excavator there. Stacy, see, I don't doubt that 1 second, honey. Not 1 second. And you shouldn't either. Watching me. Be safe out there, honey. I usually walk over there, but I'm soaking wet. It's dusty. What else you got, buddy? Roger, roger. At this time, I'd like to thank my moderators. Doing all that they do for me each and every single day on this live stream. This live stream would be nothing without them, all right? It'd be a total shit show. Bunch of kids, bunch of trolls, everybody just being jerk-offs, saying stupid shit. So, we have the moderators in here for a reason, and the community that's now built around this live stream, because it is a good place, fun place to be. It is incredible. And I couldn't thank them enough. The beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, the OG, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, right next to me, KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. To top it off, beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day, for what you do for this channel, for what you do for each other, and for what you do for all the people that come through here. You guys are the best of the best. I love you, I respect you, and I thank you so much every day. Whew. All right, wipe my face off here. Flip this around really quick. Send you guys on your way. All right, sometimes the connection gets shitty by the pump here, but with all the action going on here, I gotta be. All right, thank you again today for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships as well. 20, I think we're at 20, right? So thank you for those. Yeah, you got some time to hang out on Friday? Come, love to see you. I got a stone in my boot. All right, I got it. It's driving me crazy. All right, have yourself a good night, and say some love to the family and to the pets and all that stuff. I'm tired. All right, I'm wet, I'm tired. I've had enough. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.